Hello, everybody. Now we're waiting for YouTube to go live.
Still waiting.
Still waiting.
Still waiting. Go, wait. Yep.
Yep. Wait. Yep. 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 Yep.
Nope. Hey, there we go. It's always such a challenge. Hello,
Yeah.
everybody, and welcome back.
Hello. G'day.
What is this series called? Battlegroup Survival. At a moment. We were just talking about other series
Where is Shaq?
or future series. Where are you?
There you are.
I'm in a warship, man.
Yeah, I was bad at finding you.
Did your cryopod work?
It did.
Nice.
It
Nice.
did. I'm glad I have a
We're back.
cryopod aboard my ship. It does make it for, like, if we end in our ships at the end of a stream, it does make it much easier to come back.
Hi, everybody. We are not in Reaver space. Oh my goodness, I turned on my UI and there's just red stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
We are in local space, and what are we doing, Splitsy? What's going on here? You wanna
Well,
recap us?
okay. A couple of weeks ago, we took our original ships up against the Reavers, and we got smashed. We had
Yeah.
weapon malfunctions, we had lock malfunctions, we had ramming attacks that we hadn't remembered were going to happen straight off the bat, and Shaq's ship got annihilated. My ship should have gotten annihilated, so I ground the whole thing down. And
You were
then-
just looking for an excuse.
yeah, and then we rebuilt and rearmed, and we've come back with these two, which are, I think, a dramatic improvement over what we had before.
I
Mine
agree.
probably more of an improvement than yours was.
Yeah, I feel like the back end of mine is silly compared to the front, and it needs like something. So I think I'm gonna make a few adjustments. But
Yeah.
we did some weapon tests at the end of the last episode.
We did.
Our first like maiden flights with these ships in kind of relatively safer space. Are you pretty okay with yours, or do you want to go like we've got many targets out there that could, you know, I wouldn't be sad if a few of these red dots disappeared.
No, shall we go disappear a few of them?
Yeah, that sounds good. You pick
All
us a
right.
target. I'm
Well,
gonna fall in with you. Oh, is
I
this this?
reckon-
Am I in the front here? Is this the front of your ship? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I lined myself up to you.
Oh, as I
Uh,
rotate.
There's another D2 hauler that's 8Ks away, and then a pirate scout drone that's kind of looks like it should be. Hello, Charlie. Should be in a rough vicinity, so we could take those two out.
Yeah, it sounds good. 8. So it
down
looks like
this way.
8 kind of behind me and down.
Yeah.
What I'm guessing. I'm gonna start rotating that way. I am very much looking forward to ioning a few more things with these beam weapons. They worked pretty good in the test shot, and
Yeah,
I
they
like
did.
the primary shot. Like here we go. Yeah, and that's just the forward one that I could aim. I'm pretty happy with that. You were telling me right before we started streaming. Hi, chat, by the way. Hey, everybody. That there was some updates.
Yeah, Consti's been doing more updates of the Homeworld weapons mod. There's apparently a new missile type, which is a light anti-capital weapon. I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, what do you mean light anti-capital? By the nature of it being anti-capital,
I'm thinking it's big.
yeah. But for the bigs, it's small. I
Yeah.
guess.
I guess it's
Yeah.
not a torpedo. So what? I think the torpedoes are like 1x7 or 1x8 blocks long. These launchers are apparently 1x4 in large grid.
Okay. Interesting. Because the torpedoes, like, they hit hard. So they're less damage than that, you think?
I guess, but I imagine you can fire more of them.
Firing faster. Okay, so it might be good for, like, when we were engaging that smaller Reaver there towards the after my ship was destroyed. Like, might be good for that kind of work versus
Yeah.
the big ships. But yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
it
it'll
could
have to
be.
be experimented with.
Can I see? Oh, that's right. I need to fix my camera. Okay.
Did you lose it, or did you just not install it?
No, I need one that's not a top-mounted one. That's what I
What's
need.
going on with it? Is it blocking?
I can only kind of see, like, unless I've zoomed in quite a long way, I can't see very much because I've got it on a full block. So, yeah. I think it's top left
Oh,
screen.
Constant's in
isn't
my
it?
chat. two types: the concussion missile, general purpose medium missile, and then the light fusion missile, which is a light torpedo, basically good for peppering warships. Ah, so rate of fire, but like, I gotcha. Thank you for clearing that up. The concussion missiles. That sounds just awesome. I want missiles. I was looking at that Battlestar Galactica missile pack last week, and it was very much like, I want that. Did you want to take this one out first? Take the first shot.
Sure. I
Get you some
need to get
practice with that
within
blocking.
3Ks and then we'll be good.
There's a sword. The Journer?
Oh, there's
Alright.
an assert ship. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So we'll pop this D2 hauler, then do you want to go after the Sojourner?
Sure. Sounds good.
Because then we'll
take
have
a
some drones we have to
turn
hit.
to the starboard and go after that guy, because he's only 3 kilometers. He's not far. 3.5. Indeed. No, we're not in Reaper space yet. We're gonna go in for a few more, a little bit more redesign of our ships. They're not quite there yet. I want to slap some paint on mine and redo the back end because it's weird looking.
I'd like to slap some paint on mine too, and put some lights on there. Thought that would be nice.
Some lights. Some lights would be nice. You don't want to be a solid orange anymore?
No,
Not really what you were going for?
no, it's not
one
really
color?
what I was going for.
Can't say much. I have like what, 2 colors on mine, and one of them came with the guns. Hey Pims,
Alright.
thanks for the 5. Hey Captain, ready for space adventures? I'm putting the finishing touches on my Adamant frigate workshop coming soon. Oh, cool. Adamant's a cool one. I did a whole playthrough of Deadlock, which is a Battlestar Galactica RTS, and I really recommend it. It's quite fun. The Adamant was one of my favorite ships in that.
I feel like that's a ship name I've seen quite a bit on the workshop
I feel like, yeah.
as
Yeah.
a replica build. All right, I'm 2.3Ks out.
Yep, I see you. Watching you with the camera.
Trying to get a little bit closer. Now, do I take this one out with another torpedo? Or I think I should.
Think you can one-shot it with a torpedo? Wanna see that.
Yeah. Let's one shot
You
it with
can
a
use the
torpedo.
fighters, but let's do it.
Okay.
Get a little
And
closer. I don't actually see it. Is it running?
yeah, it's running.
Oh, crap. Okay.
I'm chasing it at
Yeah.
80 meters a second.
Yeah, I'm accelerating now. I didn't realize I was getting farther. I was like, why can't I see him anymore? That's because
I'm actually having to
kinda,
boost to catch up to it.
Yeah, that relative velocity means that smaller ships can go pretty fast. Oh, hey, there's that pirate scout drone's been looking for stuff this entire time. Okay, actually making progress on it. If you've never played with the relative speed mod, what it does is it means that fast, small ships, right, can go the fastest, particularly when they're actively burning their thrusters, and larger ships have kind of a max speed based on their weight, but you can increase that speed just a little bit by hitting your thrusters and like full burning like we're doing right now. If I let go of the throttle, notice how my speed goes down. That's that relative speed mod, which is pretty neat. It means that you can intercept stuff where in normal space engineers, if something is going like max server speed, it's just going to keep going that speed forever, and there's a good chance you'll never catch up to it. Man, he's moving quick.
Yep. There is a downside to the boost, which is something to be aware of, which is that it will make subgrids snap off and do weird things. Because the subgrid doesn't get the boost, just the main grid.
Oh man.
Yeah. So you
Also,
can't boost
if you're
with the
running
relative
hydrogen,
speed.
you're burning your fuel the whole time when you're doing it. So, you know.
Yeah.
There's
So if you
that.
have like custom turrets, they will flip your ship around.
Ooh.
At least the last time I
Okay.
had a custom turret with the
Interesting.
relative speed mod. And boosting
Interesting.
beyond your max speed.
I wish now that I would have taken like a laser shot at his engines or something, because I didn't realize he was going to run so hard.
How far are you from it
You
now?
3.59?
Oh boy.
How far are you?
2?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see you in front of me.
I'm getting the ship fuel low. Ship
Oh, no.
fuel low. I don't actually have that low fuel, I don't think.
Are you burning your power?
I've got 17
Down?
kilos of uranium left. I should be okay.
Okay. You should be alright. Good luck. Try not to face tank. I do what I want, ham. But I'll try not to. If I'm going to face tank with anything, it should be this ship. 4.6 million in weight. All in heavy armor and reinforcement. Look at it. Look, so much green. I'm at 3.3.
Oh,
Think you could send some fighters, maybe have them go after the engines?
Oh, yeah.
Like a thing you can do?
Let's see. Target subsystems. Thrust.
Oh, I hit it.
Oh, did you just shoot it?
I hit it. I didn't think I'd be able to hit it because I can't even see it. But it did give me the your faction standing has changed because you just... Oh, I see the fighters going. Go! Now, can you sub-target with those?
Yeah, I've told them to target thrust.
Nice. Yeah, I might be able to see it soon. I can see it.
This might also make it deviate its path a bit so
fast.
that you might catch up a bit more easily.
Yeah. I'm already catching up real quick. 2.4. Make sure I'm free to fly and not going to run into you.
All right, let me know when you can see the target, because I'm about to lose sight of it.
You can take a shot?
Yep. Torpedo. Oh, wait.
Watch it hit me. I've actually lost sight of you. Oh, you're below me. Okay. Did you fire?
My torpedo going away? Maybe I didn't have a torpedo in that tube. Let's try again.
You gotta load it, man. Your fire's still harassing it.
Yeah, that ship has guns. Small guns, but it has
your
guns.
Fighters are coming back. I assume they're out of ammo now.
Yeah, my torpedo launchers all have things. Why aren't they shooting?
And this is why I wanted a weapons test.
Ship fuel low.
No pew-pew.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out of camera.
I'm gonna give it a burst. I think I got its back end.
Yeah, none of my torpedoes are firing.
What's going on? Maybe cycle power, see if that does anything. You got a lock, right?
Yeah, I've got a lock. Key fire, shoot once. Was working. It was working last time.
Oh, I lost sight of him again. I'm gonna fire another beam.
Their range is 8 kilometers, so I'm well within range.
Definitely should be in range. What's that thing? Oh, that's the fighters. Okay, has to be the fighters.
Says
okay,
too
buddy.
far in
You're
the
not
top
letting
right.
you
Why
get
does it say too far when the range is 8 kilometers?
Game crashed.
Oh. Well, this is a time for Consti to maybe be able to explain why it says too far when it's 8 kilometers and it's well within that range. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Crash. Oh man. Less engineers, what are you doing? Bullion. Hey, thanks, man. Good afternoon, Shaq and Splitsy. What's the plan, and who do you think is gonna eat it first this stream? I think we're both gonna survive. All right. I think
I think that we've got a good chance.
Much better than our last builds.
Oh yeah. 100%. Well, as long as my torpedoes can fire.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we did a weapons test to
work.
start off with.
Oh man. Like, we got to make sure those work, because you ran into this problem where they'd fire before, but they weren't tracking.
Uh-huh. And Consti said that was a bug on not our side of setup.
Okay.
I can't remember if it was a weapon core or his mod thing, but yeah, it was not our doing.
Roger.
Weapon core
Well,
also calculates too far based on projectile travel to target, so it might be because the torp won't reach in time for max trajectory during the chase. So the speed we're moving was part of the problem. Oh.
Okay. Interesting. It's like a safety kind of thing.
Yeah.
No reason to fire. You're not going to hit it.
Yeah.
James, thanks for the 10. Been watching since the start of the group survival. I was in middle school. Now I'm 3 years into my EMS career. I feel so old. I feel so old. I can feel the gray hairs just sprouting as he says things like this. I appreciate it, Dylan. That's awesome. I hope you're liking your careers in EMS. That's got to be exciting is the word I'm going to go with.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't go with any of the other things that I would associate with it.
All right, servers back up. Be aware, we were traveling pretty fast when we crashed, and it did autosave. I'm just going to stop. I don't think chasing that unit.
No. And also, if Consti's saying that I'm not going to be able to hit anything when we're chasing it, I need to be the opening salvo with the torps.
Yes, you don't want. We want to make sure. Oh, I've turned on the lasers. Everything's firing. Well, one of those red dots just disappeared. I don't know. What was it? I was really close. Oh my god, the lasers are awesome.
Yeah, let's see what Shaq was up to.
Fire rate's actually not bad. Just deleting stuff.
Yep.
Womp. It was one of the freighters got too close. All right, let's just go ahead and shut those down. There you are. Hope you load in okay.
Oh. Okay, I might actually want to head back to base.
Yeah? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got 14 kilos, 13.6 kilos. I just used up half a kilo of uranium.
What?
Slowing down.
Roger. I'll start braking as well, and let's head back to base. We're gonna have to pick up some more fuel for you.
Yeah, just a touch. Oops.
What? Oh, it's Trion's birthday! Happy birthday, my man! Trion's been in the community for ages. That's awesome.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I hope you feel
soon.
old like I do. Trion was Army.
Thanks, the doctor.
But, you know, we're not all perfect.
Thank you for the 23 months. And thank you, Ramones, for the 35 months. Thank you,
You know, you had a choice in service, and it looks like you chose wrong.
33 months.
We give him shit.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just the way things are done, right?
indeed.
Ship
Where? What direction are we going?
This
I'm
one.
facing the wrong way. Oh, gold. ARM antenna dish. What is ARM antenna dish? We failed to name something.
That would be the antenna dish on the... Wait, I can't see an antenna dish.
You don't see an antenna. It's blue.
Oh,
I'm gonna point at it.
It's probably because you... because of the sync weirdness in host. That you can see it because you're host. But if it's if it's near the gold marker, then it's the antenna dish on the gold station.
Oh, right.
That we just didn't name the antenna dish or name what it was broadcasting.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I see where base is. Okay, cool. On my way. Get up to speed and I'll just cruise.
Yeah, 23 Ks to go.
Don't forget to rebuild the utility ship. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It didn't make it.
Nope, it did not make it through last week. What a tragedy.
That was rough. Cruising.
I'm also thinking I might make a blueprint of the solar arrays and put a projector on each array. So that when we have to repair them, the welders can do it for us. Because they do keep getting shot up. Because our guns keep not working.
You know, there's a surprising amount of weapon malfunctions in this series.
Surprising?
I mean, it does seem to keep happening.
It does. It does. And there's weapon malfunction and there's weapon misunderstanding too.
Yeah. That's true.
Like, and lack of needed feedback for you to understand why something's not working. Like, I would have expected a weapon system, once you have a lock, to just let you fire it, and then you see that the explosion is too short, and you go, oh, okay, that didn't work, rather than it just not let you. the not let you feels like once you understand it, you're like, oh, not letting you is definitely better. But when you don't understand it,
You don't know why it's not letting you.
you've got it. You're getting no feedback as to why it's saying too far. 'Cause you're like, I can see the distances. I can see these numbers. This number is
And
bigger
instead
than
of
this
just being
number.
like, oh, that failed, now you've got to go through
Yeah.
the entire process of problem solving it. Like, okay, is it ammo? Is it power? Is it piping? Is it like you got to go through all of that because it didn't fire instead
Yeah.
of just being a failure because it didn't catch up to the target.
Yeah. It's just one of those. Most
I did increase
games
sync
don't
render
do it
distance,
that
although it
way.
didn't work. Yeah.
It every time you will do a save as, it'll rewrite it, and you have to do
that's
it.
right. And it would have reset it. Yep. And I've
Yeah.
done like 3 of those
Yeah.
since.
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
just accept that my effective lock range is 3Ks.
Yeah.
That's just what
Yeah,
it's
I'll
going to
do
be.
it. Getting back into the swing of playing Space Engineers multiplayer.
Thanks, Jack.
All its little
Thank you, 27
fiddliness
months.
when you're
Yeah.
trying to use like modded weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
We're almost back.
How much fuel do I have left? 12 kilos. Okay, I am chewing through the fuel.
Oh, so why are you burning so much uranium?
Because that's my only fuel source. My power source. And
Are your ions burning that much power?
Apparently so.
You think it'd be better to add more batteries so you have more like stockpiled energy instead of?
Yep. I've literally got it on my still to fix list that's on my cockpit. I have still to fix paint, lights, backup power, ammo to point defense, and fix camera. I made a little list last week.
Oh, that's awesome. Actually, on an LCD.
Yeah. It's the only way I don't lose the list.
Oh man, I'm old school. I've got like a notepad next to me.
Well, I did have a notepad for a long time, but then I do still have one. But yeah, I thought for this series, it just kind of nice to have it on a little screen that I could show off as well.
That is pretty cool.
Henry. Thank you for 5 years.
I like that your ship has
Thank you very
paperwork
much.
in it. Like, your to-do list, posted notes.
Yeah.
Who was it? There was a, I think it was Krieg had made an X-Wing cockpit and had a post-it note inside it. Just like on the corner in a coffee cup. Like if you look around, you could see little like Armco nods like in the cockpit of the
Yeah.
mod, which I always thought was funny. There's a mech in MechWarrior 5 that's supposed to be like the cobbled together. I forgot what it's called. It's like the cobbled together mech of just junk. And so that's kind of what its lore is. And if you look around inside the cockpit, there's like badly spliced wires and a roll of duct tape that's like half sticking out from inside under the seat.
I think
love
artists
that
must
stuff.
love putting those style of things together.
Right. Little nods to like the back, the lore of it.
Yeah.
All right. Man, we chased that thing so far.
Yeah. Oh, lesson learnt. Opening salvo with the torps. And then only, I think that the torps will still be really useful against the Reavers because the Reavers are going to obviously attack us back. They're not going to run away.
Yeah, they really aren't. I don't know if I've ever seen a Reaver run unless its engines were cut and just couldn't stop. All right, it's starting to slow
Yeah.
down. I don't know if you're right behind me. There's the space station.
Now, did Shaq install the rename mod? I don't believe so.
I did not.
Shit.
Expecting a lot from me to remember that. Do a stop. Well, and yeah, just a message that says range too far would be good. But no, it has to be complicated. It's not even complicated. It's just lacking.
No, well,
right?
no, it says
like
too
black and
far, but it's like...
Does it?
Yeah, it does. It said too far on the lock, but then when you look and you're like, but this missile has a weapon range of 8 kilometers.
And I'm within 4. Like, yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
But it's doing the math for like the intersection.
yeah. Yeah, it's being more clever than I would anticipate, and therefore I was confused.
I see.
And
So what you're
that's
saying
always
is
a down.
user error.
Ship
Oh yeah, it's
fuel
absolutely
low.
user error. But it's also a failure of like it's also one of those.
Ship
What
fuel
does the player
low.
expect, and how do you deliver what they expect? Like, what do we normally experience in games? Normally we experience that when something's too far away, you're still able to shoot, it just doesn't hit.
Let us make the mistake kind of thing, yeah. Don't
Yeah.
protect us from ourselves.
To teach.
Hey Cap, Editor wants crash logs.
Ship fuel low.
Right. Well, I can't. Oh! Duck!
Oh,
Oh, crap!
did you forget the jump ship was parked in front of your side?
Ship fuel
Oh! It's fine. Oh, shit. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna hit everything.
You did that pretty well.
Ship fuel.
Oh, I'm less than like a block away from the antenna on the jump ship, and I got a pretty good distance from the dockyard, but it sure didn't feel like it.
Well,
Ship
um,
fuel low.
as I pulled into my side, ship fuel critical. Ship
no.
fuel critical. Do you know what I forgot about in terms of power use on this? The assembler. The assembler that makes the torpedoes uses quite a lot of power.
And it's like a unique assembler, isn't it? Like it does.
Yeah.
It probably has more power usage than a standard assembler.
Oh, yeah, it has a
I am
lot
going
more,
to
a lot
rotate.
more.
I keep in here backwards, anyways.
Ship fuel low.
Ship
I'll have to
fuel
get you that
low.
after stream, but I will do so. I will do my best to remember. You turd. There we go.
Thanks, Battlestorm.
I can fix these curves in
Thank
the
you for
back end
21
of the
months.
ship. It just doesn't look good.
And thanks, Sorebmidvin. Oh man, I've made a meal out of that. Thank you for the prime sub. I have a connector camera that I forgot to use. That one.
Should refuel while I'm here too. Whoa! Nerg, thank you for the 200 donation. Hell yeah! I've not caught one of your streams in years, and I come in, and you're almost crashing. Oh, as I'm looking over at chat, I'm already like drifting towards the side of the... Oh my goodness, thank you so much, man. Well, you may have been gone for years, but things ain't changed much. I'm gonna move the jump ship to a safe, like, not in the way. That seems like a good choice.
Seems like a great plan. Okay, why is this camera not helping me line this up quickly? I'm so confused. Why isn't this... Ah! Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Yeah, just dumb.
Am I gonna lock? Why am I not locking? Oh, because I'm not lined up. There it is.
How am I not lined up?
Are you trying to dock too still?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just bad. Just managed to dock. And I'm draining the tanks on the base. Yoink. Oh, you were like... Good, we're good. Okay.
There we go. Finally.
Where's my button? Where's my button?
There we go. My ship named the Does It Deserve Demos?
Gotta work on it. You gotta build up to that.
Yep.
Here's my button.
Oh, that's what I need to do before I leave the cockpit. Is... change how much uranium I'm pulling out. The thing is, I am managing to run on a single... Wait, is it a large reactor? Yeah, single. I am running on a single large reactor with no other supplementary power systems, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's only ions, right? It's eating all your power. I mean, it's probably a ton of ions, I imagine. But yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I just did a dump.
Inventory
yes.
full.
No, welders.
How do I make this look better? It seems so stubby.
I thought that's what you were
laughing at
going
me?
for with it.
No, I mean, not anymore. Now that the front end looks good, the back end looks... Yeah. I'm gonna make it longer, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it longer. Paint it pink.
Oh, we may need to shut down the welders again.
Yeah, I think you might be right there.
There you go.
Let's
They're
need
off.
them on right now. Thank you, sir. Probably gonna have to move up some. I should do that before I take the engines off. That might be a right idea. It's one engine. Oh. Crap. Already took the engine off. Oh well. Sure, it's fine. It needs a sail. It does not need a sail. Not need a sail. Solar sail. Like,
Some gigantic mast.
right? Imagine how many subgrids you could have if it had a sail. But they, truly, I feel like that's your calling right there. You should have sails on your ship.
Oh dear. I will try and avoid adding sails to my ship.
Oh, master of the subgrid.
You say that, yet I learnt something about them just this week that I'd been doing wrong for a very long time.
Oh, now I'm very curious. What's this?
So, I've been building a train in my solo series, like a monorail. And it was jiggling a lot. Like, a lot. As most of my cranes tend to. Like, I'm used to my cranes jiggling. That's kind of a thing they do. But the train was jiggling so much that I couldn't use the cockpit on it because it would have made all of my viewers sick.
No. Okay.
So, I asked for input from comments, and people came back with some stuff that was genuinely very, very useful. One of which was I was over-talking. I was putting too much torque on my hinges and rotors. And there is a sweet spot where you get substantially less jiggle. And I had never appreciated that, because I'd always just fix the jiggle with shared inertia tensor.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. So, what? Like,
You need the right
if you
amount of
crank it,
torque.
so you were
Yeah.
just you were just cranking it.
Yeah, because I'm used to
Done.
like building a crane where if you don't crank it, you can't lift things.
Right.
Whereas I wasn't really building a crane. What I built was just a an accordion with a cockpit at the end of it.
Train's over here. You need to give it spinny bits. No. No, I don't care if it's your birthday. You're not getting spinny bits on my ship. Speaking of subgrids, sorry.
I mean, I could put a rotor on my ship instead of the hinge that's on there for the subgrid and just make that rotor spin because it won't do anything. What is the noise in the background? Climb asks. That is the sound of a grinder, an automated laser grinder, going.
That's the sound of Shaq's panic when he tries to dock. It all goes wrong. That's what that is. You turn the grinders off?
The grinders should be on. I've turned
oh boy.
I turned the welders off.
Oh, I see what I did. I need to first do this.
Thanks, Cyber Keith. Thank you for 21 months.
Yeah. And then remove all this.
It's a hungry ship. Maybe it should be renamed to Seymour. Oh. Not that hungry.
Gun spin. What if I put another gun on the back? Oh, I can have 3. One that shoots backwards.
Yeah? I mean, you could have one
Yeah.
that shoots downwards. Like, that's on the bottom. But I think you liked the idea of having to turn top.
Yeah, I think I want everything on the top. Because I basically look like this World War II battleship thing going on, and I kind of want to embrace it. So
Yeah.
I think I might take the spinal one out.
Oh.
There's
You-
just so much blue lasers already coming off this thing. Do we really need more blue lasers?
Yeah, I can understand why you might think that way.
You don't sound convinced.
I think you'll be sad not having a directly targeted weapon. Like a directly controlled weapon. That's my impression.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. But if I did get rid of it, I could have a different weapon.
Yes.
A unique weapon.
Yes. There's definitely pros and cons to each option. Won't deny that. There's not an easy answer there.
I like who said that? Hot Wheels in chat's like, what you need is it on a rotor, at a rotary mount ion weapon that spins. So like a 6-shooter, like it's got a cylinder in the middle of the ship that rotates for every ion, so I don't have to wait for like a cooldown. It just like fire, rotate.
Yep.
That's disgusting, and I kind of love it.
Like all the... Seems like one of the most popular builds out there is to make a Gatling style thing out of
Oh, the rail guns.
yeah.
The default rail guns. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense.
I see those pop up on Reddit just near constantly.
People are like, well, if this takes this long to fire.
Yeah.
See,
And
the problem
then-
with the ion, I can't do that with the ion because it doesn't take that long to cool off. It shoots pretty quick. I don't think I'd gain anything from it other than hilarity.
Oh, I thought you could just hold it down. I didn't realize it actually had a cooldown.
Oh, it has a charge up. Like I fire it and I have to wait, and then it goes
Oh.
off. Yeah, it's actually got like a
Okay.
whole thing. Yeah.
I had not appreciated that.
Oh. I'm not just firing this thing off all willy-nilly now. No. Oh, crap baskets. I just made this lower, but that means the engines now don't.
Alright, so I was needing to add backup power sources, which I'm doing right now, and what are the other things I need to do? Lights and paint it. Those are the big ones.
Give the battleship a truck bed with mag plates to bring home the carcasses of your enemies. What? What? I mean, it's not a terrible idea. We ran into that last time. We were like, yeah, it was the end of the last stream. We were both like, yeah, we'll grab the thing and we'll bring it back. And then we realized neither one of us had
Yeah.
that capability. We're like,
Yeah.
oh, well, wait a minute. That's not really feasible.
Yeah, we probably, one of us, I guess, should at least have a landing gear or something on it.
Yeah,
outside
something to
of the
grab
ship.
with if we want to keep something. Especially, remember, you've got a utility ship to rebuild. That's
I do.
reminding me.
I do. I thought I would focus on getting this complete before I get too carried away on another ship, but then if we've run out of uranium, I probably have to go and do that anyway.
We do have the mining ship, which does have a cargo base. We can use the mining ship to go.
Yeah.
If we really need, like, uranium and we don't have any way to go get it. Oh, the mining ship doesn't have a jump drive. No, it doesn't have
No,
a
it
jump
doesn't.
drive.
That's
The
the
utility
one
ship
of the
had it.
downsides.
Oh. Yeah, that was a thing. Right.
So I've got backup reactors ordered to be built once we next turn on the welders. I've got some batteries. I'll add some more. And if I leave the batteries on recharge and I leave the backup reactors off, I can just run on my big reactor until it runs out and then be like, oh, we need to go home now.
I'm tapped. That's...
Or I can run on my batteries first and then switch to the big reactor and be like, all right, time is limited now.
I wonder which one of us will be, like, resource hungry to the point where we'll, you know, who will call it first? Who's going to be...
Yeah. It's really hard to pick. Because you
I'll be
don't have
burning
ammo.
hydrogen.
Low.
But I don't have ammo. Yeah, exactly. So,
The
where's
hydrogen would make me think you're gonna be first, especially with how heavy your ship is. But the lack of ammo means maybe not.
And you burn, what, a resource to make ammo. So there's even that, like... Attempts now.
Alright.
Not enough Vespian gas. Oh, that's backwards.
Do the NPCs have the fancy weapons? I think they do, don't they, Shaq?
I believe that is a default for Reavers, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
unless something has changed. There's a chance they could have all of our kit and better. I don't
And
want
a
to think
mixture.
about it, though.
In a horrible way.
Yeah, and a mix. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what all weapons we currently have because we have the BSG pack installed. We have Consti's Homeworld installed. So there's some scary stuff that could appear.
All
We
right.
haven't actually experimented with the BSG one that much.
No.
The jump ship has cargo. The one just almost... Oh, right. We have the jump ship. We can just jump the jump ship. That thing's built out of cargo containers.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get fuel.
That's true. Bit harder to dock, but very true.
Time to regen some supply.
I'm just trying to see if there's a way on this color palette website to make it not light mode. I cannot see one. Because I think I've got a color palette I want to use. Which is gonna be this for my chat. Some blues and yellows.
What do you think? Why do you think I can't refill? Are we out of oxygen?
It's possible because we may not have any ice that's over here.
So we're waiting for the next Bumble shipment. It's
Well,
okay.
actually,
I just noticed I had an empty tank, so I was like, why is it not refilling my empty tank? That's weird.
no, it should do unless the oxygen tank on my ship is still set to stockpile, which I'll check.
Ah, maybe you drained our that would check out.
No, none of them are set to
darn.
stockpile.
What are you talking about?
They all have lots of
Yeah.
oxygen.
Okay.
Weird.
These are the emergency thrusters, chat. Okay.
Isn't the ice mine a bit
Emergency.
shut up? It got repaired. We repaired it. Didn't we? I think we did.
Did we? I think we did. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check. No, it looks like we repaired it. Yeah. When it got shut up, we repaired it. No, we didn't. It is still shut up. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh no. It's. Did it take damage?
Yeah, it's taken a lot of damage, including the large cargo container. I'll do some repairs.
We didn't lose it though, right? It's just
No.
damage.
We've lost some linkages, but we lost the large cargo, which is why Bumble isn't filling. Because that's part of the core bit of the conveying.
Gotcha. Oh is it better to have the extra thrust or better to have a more armor? Probably more armor. Oh no, that was light armor. Ew, get out of here, light armor. Bleh. I'm trying.
And that's how you can tell you've got automated welding in a survival game. Because you can...
Yeah, right.
you got the patience to build with heavy armor.
Hey, nobody got time for that.
Not in a live stream series.
No way. Has anybody done a survival, like a large scale ship, like the scale we're working on? Survival heavy armor and done the whole thing in heavy armor? Are you some kind of monk?
Do you want me to show you something that I did do in exactly that scenario?
You did? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I crash your game bringing this in.
Oh, let me save first. I don't want to have to remake this back end. All right. Save created. Demos? Question mark?
So, number of blocks, 25,434.
Okay. Ready.
Yep.
You already did it.
The wheels are spinning. There we go. Maximum grid size limit reached. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Ignore
we still have a
PCU
limit
limits.
to our builds. Thrusters are on. Oh man. I guess my mirroring isn't
it's pasting in.
Okay. Part of that. I haven't even felt it yet, so the game hasn't even decided to tell me about it, the host.
So this ship messes with AI control blocks.
Oh yeah.
Their behavior is inconsistent when nearby this ship.
Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, okay.
Are you feeling
The
that?
sky warp. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, all right.
Actually, it popped up no problem after it, like, we sat there watching you loading it forever. Oh, look at it. Oh, man. Oh, look at these thrusters. And these bays. Is this heavy armor?
It's all heavy armor.
Wow.
Over the course of about 3 months, I gradually replaced all of the light armor with heavy.
Woo! What was the series about with this guy?
The series is about to come back actually. This one was really set up as a way for me to test the assertive combat systems mod. That was the entire goal, and I started building a large ship to take them on, and it just got bigger and bigger to make the tail wings make sense. It needed to get to a certain size.
So go to the back of it. Go to the very last block in the back. I want to see the length of this thing.
Oh yeah, I've never really properly checked.
200.
It's about 200 meters long.
Yeah. 200. Are you there now?
Yep.
100 and, yeah, about 190 meters.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I know a lot of people have built a lot bigger than this, but this is plenty big enough. Like,
yeah, but this is a survival build. Like, this is...
And this is 8 artillery cannons.
What's the default range now? I know they changed it with one of the updates for weapons. Like, what's the max range for a vanilla weapon?
2 kilometers.
Okay. So
10 ship lengths.
Yeah, I was wondering how many lengths of ships, like if you were to put, yeah. Man, that's crazy. That's cool, dude. I like it.
Yeah, so
I don't think I've ever done a ship this big. I always go small grid large, so it's been that's awesome.
This is the ship where people were saying, this is what you're building your new ship like. I'm like, yeah, in terms of using large sections of armor paneling to give the ship shape, yeah. But in terms of the actual shapes, I don't think so.
I like that I can look in it with the control button, just like looking inside.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, let's get rid of that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprisingly destroying my FPS. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Definitely feeling that.
Is Shaq gonna make a large grid cool guy? I don't think so. Consti says 200 meters is about the upper limit I would go for usable survival ships. Yeah, it does feel like it's right at the limit, and so one of the things that made that ship a little bit more useful than it might have otherwise been is that Capac did something on it which I hated for a long time. I hated that he did this because it made it really hard to work out the internals, but he built 2 massive corridors down it. But because they're... Oh, wait, I'm in creative mode. Dang it. I had the parts on me.
Yates! He's cheating!
Yep. 2 massive corridors, which means you can fly down it. You don't have to walk or run down the ship. You can fly from end to end.
I mean, that's kind of nice. I'm
What's that
sure
called?
because of the speed that you get, it ends very poorly often.
Yeah. Accurate. Oh, there's so much conveyoring to fix.
Especially when you've got more than one person doing it.
Perhaps.
All right, I fixed it, chat. That's 623 feet. Thank you for putting that into moon miles for me. I appreciate it.
Do you even... I can't imagine you actually need that at all.
No, not really. But I like to make fun of it.
Yeah.
I love it. I think I've talked about this before, where I was looking at like parts for the sailboat refit I'm working on, and instead of giving like how many inches something was, they were like, it's X amount of centimeters or 2 dimes, right? Like they were using anything but the system to measure it. It's like, really, guys?
That's great.
Like that's pretty hilarious.
Oh, oof. There's
I'm
a
out of-
lot of
I'm
mess
out
over
of-
here.
Get all my inventory. That's not gonna work. Hey, Shaq, been watching since 2014 when I was in high school. I'm now working on my first job. Love what you do. I have my taste in games thanks to you. Aw,
That's a
I
nice
have
thing to
ruined
say.
your taste. I'm sorry. No, that's awesome. I hope you found many fun games over the years. That's the best. People are like, yeah, man, I found this game. I've been playing this game for X amount of years. It's like, I love this game. I've got how many hours in it? And I found it because I was watching a video years. You were having a good time in it.
Yeah.
That's really cool. That's
I
just...
love that. I also love when someone's like, oh my god, you're finally playing this game that I absolutely love. It's so good to see it getting shown, sort of thing as well.
Oh, yeah. That was, I got that a ton with Subnautica. When I finally, like, it had already, like, properly released. And it was early access forever. I was like, no, I'm never going to play it, never going to play it. And it finally dropped. And I was like, okay, I'll play it. And so many people got it, and they were like, I absolutely love it. And I get it now. Now I have played all the way through. It's like, I get it. I love that game so much.
Yeah.
It's rarely where a game's, like, primary mechanic is exploration. And works. Really works. Not survival and, like, survival's sake, and not the combat between survival, but, like, you know, exploration is the name of the game here.
Yeah.
I think that's very cool. And the next one's gonna be co-op.
Yes. I'm so ready for it to be co-op.
You play the first one?
Yeah, yeah. I played a bunch of it in the really early days, and then I
Energy low.
never got back to playing it again.
Did you play it in early access?
Yeah, I played it quite early before they really had much of the
Yeah.
story. Like, the very first island alien base was still broken when I played it.
Yeah. That's my go-to game for the example of why not to play an early access game, because if you wait, where one person's thing might be like, yeah, I played it, it was kind of buggy, whereas another person who waited is like, it's my favorite game ever because I didn't have to go through any of the bugs. It was all
Yeah.
just good experiences the whole way through.
Yeah. And that's why I didn't touch Baldur's Gate 3 until it was out.
Same. Yes. Yep. Same reason. Like, I'm not
Anything
touching
with
it.
story, and as you say, Subnautica is an exploration game. Anything where discovery, and because story games is discovery, that's what it's about as well. Anything like that, I'm like, no, I'm not touching this until it's out. Or I might, like, play a single stream worth of it, and that's it.
Right.
And be like, no, I'm
Get a
not
feel
getting to the
for it.
point where this game is broken. I'm stopping now, and I will come back to it later, going, I want to play more.
Might have to move this point defense gun, chat. Like, that's kind of blocking. I mean, maybe not. I wonder how far they can fire. Oh, let's try. I can rename this.
Alright, how much of this do I bother repairing? I probably have to repair a bit more.
Energy critical.
Got one... I think we got two... No, we got four thumpers. It's just two that are disconnected. No, three that are disconnected. Ah! I don't want to keep flying back and forth. I'll deal with this later.
Oh, crap baskets. This is
Oh?
weapon core. I can't manually control a turret, can I?
There are ways, but I don't know.
Like from its perspective, as the turret vanilla style, I don't think you can. I think you have to use like, yeah, a marker or a manual cursor follow, but you can't just control it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All I wanted to do was see what the aiming area is going to be on this, because I built it like, you know, I wanted to see what the traversal is. That's the word I'm thinking of, traversal. All right, well. Oh well. But General, thanks again. I appreciate the kind words. That's awesome.
Great, now chat's giving me grief about not having finished Abiotic Factor.
What's that? I don't think I've heard of that game.
Turn Half-Life into a survival game, but you're one of the scientists.
You know, I never played through Half-Life and thought, man, I'd love to be one of these scientists.
It's actually a really... It works really well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was talking to some people who are not developers, but associated with, like, the development team last year when I was at PAX. And they're like, yeah, the devs are so passionate about this. They're absolute perfectionists, but the stuff that they put together is just amazing. But yeah, it's kind of, it's probably another example of maybe I shouldn't have played it until it was finished, but I really had fun with what I did play of it. The people I played with, I don't think are as enthused to return as I am, though. Probably only Catback. At least not in a hurry.
Is it like really, is the survival elements just kind of brutal or what?
No, I think they were just like, there's so many other things I want to play.
Yeah, that's fair.
And obviously, I was hosting, so I didn't have to deal with a lot of the same struggles as they did.
Gotcha.
But, so there might have been factors around that.
You gonna play, what's the new survival game? Dune coming out? Oh, that's a big talk right now. It's the new Dune survival game. I wasn't going to, and then I got a message from a Mr. Morphologist, and I haven't played a game with him in a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna work on me trying this one out. My only problem, but I was warning him about it today, I was like, now the problem is you coming at me right when sign-ups for meta are dropping in a few days. And that means the campaign's starting, and I'm gonna be running, you know, I don't even know how many people are gonna be in that, so I'm gonna try to play.
Well,
He wants to make a guild, so
I know that it has a requirement for PvP.
Does it now?
It does.
He was saying there's PvP areas that you didn't have to go into, but I don't.
No, so
know if he's played.
From what I gather is, yeah, there are PvP areas, but there are certain bits of progression. There are certain things that you can only get in those areas. And to me, that is just required PvP. And that's what very much turns me off. But I would be interested to... will definitely be interested to hear your experience.
Well, I will report back.
Yeah, I think that'll inform me so much better than anyone else's opinion I could think of as to whether it's worth me sucking it up and giving it a go.
I've watched some gameplay, and I'll be honest, the combat doesn't I don't go, oh man, when I see it, I go, that's serviceable, I guess. So it'll be real interesting to see.
Oh, it's a game that's all about the setting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the main thing they have to
so.
not do is not screw up the setting.
We'll do a reinforcement block here in the center. That's what I think we're going to do, chat. And then we're just going to do rows and rows. If we're taking fire in the back, that means things have gone awry. We're being chased.
I may have reached the point where I could probably save myself time by just painting this whole thing blue. And then doing the outside.
Okay. Let's see. How does that look? I think it looks much better.
So you're going to put a turret on top of that?
I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided yet.
Consti's suggesting I abandon the torpedoes and I go for the smaller, faster launchers that he added this week.
Oh, you going to switch out?
Maybe. I would like to... I think I'll keep that up my sleeve as an option if things go poorly, maybe. Maybe that would be better. Alright. Let's just paint the whole thing, and then we'll do the outside. Why did you just say why, chat?
No reason at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Just looking over some weapons to see what I might want to swap over to if I don't have my single linear weapon that shoots forward. Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm just kind of poking around.
Thank you for 42 months.
There's quite a few weapon systems we haven't tested out yet.
Oh yeah, so which one's tickling your fancy right now?
Yeah, look some guided missiles in the Battlestar Galactica pack. Nothing too crazy.
Okay.
It's gotta see what they take to make. How does one make enriched uranium?
Oh.
To figure that out another time, I think. I was looking at the nuke launcher for the Colonial.
Oh, right.
Which does have a vertical launch tube, by the way. But it takes something called enriched uranium, which I don't know how to make.
Yeah, I haven't seen that anywhere, so I don't know either.
That would that would be like what's the thing that would make that? That would be some kind of fancy, not some kind of refinery, obviously, but it's probably called something like a centrifuge or something. What's this? There it is. Enriched uranium to increase the percentage of U-235. Oh, this is like a whole process. Like your torpedoes take a special thing. This takes a special refinery.
Oh.
To make it.
Oh.
Yeah. The bottle's not half bad either. Okay, that's a bit. You know what? If all else fails, man, we have a nuclear option if we want to go a little insane.
We can literally go nuclear. I'm going to paint a bit more of this before I decide that this color is wrong, but I think this color is wrong. Looks fine as a color palette, but once in Space Engineers, I think it might be a bit too bold.
The problem with this, chat, is that it doesn't line up. Oh wait, yes it does. Do it like that. Can I, a bad streamer. Can we do a poll on YouTube?
Yes.
Not using like the old poll websites.
No, there's a poll option. Can I?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how
I
to do it.
don't think I'm a mod on your chat.
Really? Say something, I'll mod you. Yeah, if you can get to said chat.
Oh wait, I know why.
I'll start a
I
poll.
might be a mod. I Yeah. I think somehow, despite me being logged in as my main account on the stream video I have of you, in chat, I'm my second YouTube account.
What?
Yeah. See? I'm Flipsy.
Oh, you are.
I don't know why. I'm literally looking across, like, showing my chat, you can see Splitsy, yet in chat, I am Flipsy. It's very confusing. But yeah, the poll
missiles or
button's just
ion
there.
cannon start poll. Got it.
Yeah, and you have to end it, so in...
It crashed the browser. What the shit?
it worked, though.
Did it? Okay.
The poll's there. Yeah.
Cool. All right, we're there. We got it.
This screams
okay,
IKEA. I think that might be why I don't like it.
It didn't crash the browser. It like lost connection to the chat, and I had to refresh it. All right. Nothing but professionalism over here.
Well, that's what we're here for. Professional content creators.
Mm-hmm. You need to make a poll for making it spin. Now! If I made anything that spun in the way that I'm picturing what you're thinking, Tryon, which is very Babylon 5, it would be... we wouldn't fit in a hangar anymore, because it would have to clear the ship to spin.
Yep.
And that wouldn't work. Let's like cut the ship in half and then insert it a section and then reattach the sections, which we don't have like the industrial moving ships to do that easily. Yeah. Bow, bow. Big old bear. What about custom missiles that shoot giant ion cannons as they fly? That would be a really expensive missile. Oh, I was gonna move our jump ship. That's right. Or something bad happened.
Oh man, I feel like with my ship, I need to, like, it would be a perfect opportunity for me to go creative mode and just do color switching with the spray paint tool. So I can try out a different bunch of colors as the highlights and as the darkers.
As the spray paint tool?
Yeah, the
As
spray
like
paint tool lets you do color replacement.
But you have to be in creative mode to do it?
Yeah.
I don't mind. It's just paint, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay, good. If you don't mind, then
I don't mind.
we can
I don't mind
definitely
if you
just...
want to cheat with the paint. It's okay. We won't judge you much. All right, I've moved the jump ship. Oh, crap. I think I moved it into Bumble's way. I'm sorry, Bumble. I'm going to put it under our space station. Yeah. Why are we smoking?
there's
not
probably
my
still
fault.
damage we haven't repaired in a few spots.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Oh, it's the little decorative piece in the front. It's all right. It still flies. Do we need to go get uranium soon, you think?
Yes. I will hopefully have my color sorted soon. And then,
Let me know when you're done and we'll jump over and...
then I guess I just need... Well,
What up,
I'll do
Bumble?
this
There he
paint job
goes.
and let you criticize it, and then I'll try another one.
Wow. Wow, it sounds so negative. I'll let you rip it apart.
I think it's deservedly so. I think this yellow and blue is a bit too my first Lego.
I can't say anything, man. I primer gray is almost my go-to every time with some highlights. Like, I just like it. All right?
Mine's primer white with some highlights. That's my usual go-to.
Are you trying to be not the normal?
Yeah.
I see.
Well,
I see.
there are certainly some I think there are some legitimate reasons why both of us choose there's a primer color and you just then put highlights on that. You can usually get a decent looking ship. Yeah, it may not be the best looking ship, but it'll be decent looking if you stick to that. And I think that's probably some of the most useful advice I could give people who are struggling to make something look good. Start with a really simple shade and just add highlights. Don't go for too much color. Lots of color is really hard to make look good. Well, it's much harder to make look good.
Stick with like a handful of colors.
Yeah. 2
It's
colors.
like army painting. They're like, go with 3 colors and don't go with more than that until you're really happy with them.
Yeah. And 2 of those colors should be similar.
Yeah. Not bored with that. I was doing some army painting today. Unlock. I'm gonna scooch forward, I think. What do you mean I can't move? Oh yeah, tanks are on.
Almost done.
On stockpile. All right. So I have 1 thruster capable of moving the ship. Forward. Oh, you got it, little guy. Push. Whole ship being pushed by 1 hydrogen thruster. Let's go. Just trying to get under the welders. We turn the welders on?
Yep.
Okay. I will do that a second. I am done moving forward.
All right. When you've done moving forward and you turn the welders on, come over and have a look at what I've done, and you'll get a rough picture of what I'm planning.
Let Tim paint it like hell. I think Tim's casting something today. I think he's casting one of those Marvel
Oh wow,
Overwatch style games.
The vote is not as dramatically one way or the other on your poll.
Really?
Yeah, it's about
Oh,
60-40.
I swear they do this on purpose to me. I want it to be. I want them to all be like yes, this is what we shall do.
Yep. I don't want to make a decision. Make the decision for me.
Please. Oh, it's going down. Like they heard me. 59% for missiles. Okay. Yeah. We'll let it run for a little bit longer. Welders. Why? There we go. All right. To make sure they're doing their thing. They're not doing their thing. That doesn't seem good. Let's move forward more. There we go. Got a lot to weld over here. All right,
Oh, thanks, Shiro. Thank you for giving Consti a gift sub.
Oh, that's awesome. Matthew, thank you for 5. Afternoon, Cap. I had to leave before the end of the last stream. Were you able to get the base repaired and armed? Yeah. Though we tested these weapons, didn't we? Like they got into a little bit of combat last week.
Did they?
New ones?
I don't think these did.
Now, maybe they didn't.
We were making sure they all had ammo. That's what I was working on, and I think I got to the point where they all do. I think I corrected their Yeah, they all have
See
ammo.
this jiggling? You see it jiggling right now?
No, I don't see the jiggling. That's not happening. Nope.
Indeed. So, oh man, banana yellow. Strong choices from Splitsy.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, I'm not on board with it.
I can
But
you know those like candy bananas?
yes, I love those.
That's like I looked at your ship and immediately I thought of that flavor.
Do you know what I thought?
Which is weird for a spaceship. I don't normally taste a spaceship when I look at it. But
Don't.
yours is an exception.
Now that you've said that, the first thing that popped to mind was a Micro Machines truck I had, which had the smell of fake bananas in it because it was a banana truck. I had
Really?
Micro Machines trucks that had smells that matched their liveries.
Like scratch and sniff micro machines? What?
Kinda, but except you didn't need to scratch them.
Oh, that's can't be good for you. That sounds very
That sounds very
our-
1990s, yeah.
Yes, it does. I don't know why everything had to smell a certain way for our toys. Like that was a selling point. Awesome.
But yeah,
I mean, I'm making fun of it, but I actually kind of love it, especially with that kind of off gray blue you've got going on underneath as a counter color to it.
yeah, my idea was always for this to have a dark counter color to a brighter exterior, but I think
if
the
you
contrast
painted
is
this?
too high.
What if you painted this?
It's the same.
It's
It's
the
the
same
same as the
gray.
armor. It's just this is Blastor.
Yeah, I know, but what if you painted it the gray color and like brought
yeah.
that out a little bit more instead of having just one sheet of,
I can go for a
you know,
different
like
blue
like
on it as well.
highlight it.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing maybe those in highlights. But I think I
don't
need
think
a
it's too much, actually. I think it looks really good. You want to go different yellow or different bluish gray?
I think I mainly want to go a different yellow, but I want to look through a bunch of different color palettes and try some random stuff. Just because if chat and you are happy for me to just mess around with the spray paint tool, I think we could have some fun and get some really silly paint jobs that might well work. And just go full experimental on it.
Do we? Wait, I have the paint mod in here.
Oh,
I do have the paint gun in here.
yeah.
Just
I
making
thought
sure.
we did.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it does look very sports team colors.
Everybody's talking about micro machines in chat right now.
Oh man.
I had the military ones. I had they had some great like, you know, 90s. It was like into the Cold War, so we had all like the Bradleys and the Abrams and the Apaches and stuff.
Yep, I had those.
The Comanche when everybody thought that was the future.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had a little like most of mine was stored. I had a lot of them. I was given them as gifts for birthdays for a good chunk of time. But I had like a little fold up thing that when you folded it up it looked a bit like a house, I think, or a warehouse. When you unfolded it, it was all this, it was a full like course you could drive everything over, and it had workshops and things.
Oh, that's cool. Like, it was actually like buildings.
Yeah, and then when I was a bit older, I kept using some of the micro machines because some of them were almost correct for N scale train sets.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So I used some of them.
What is the scale of? I'm sure somebody in chat will answer this. What's the scale of micro machines? What were they?
They weren't consistent.
They were like, they weren't consistent. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
They were what worked for the thing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you were like a world away, and yet we still had the same toys as kids growing up. And the Saturday morning cartoons that advertised them, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
It was like...
Because, yeah, kids advertising stuff wasn't really brought in. The bans on that stuff wasn't brought in until I was much older. I was an adult when all those bans were brought in. You can't advertise to kids these days.
Is that true? Is that a thing now? I don't know.
Over here it is.
Anymore. That was the whole point of Saturday morning cartoons over here, is like sell kids toys.
Well, Transformers.
That's what funded them. Yeah, Transformers, Ninja Turtles.
That's why you kill off the main guy, because then if you kill him off, the kids have to buy a new toy.
What was the Beast Wars? That was the one. Beast Wars. It was like the later Transformers. Power Rangers. Oh yeah, that was all like. Sell you some toys. I had F-14s.
Yeah, thank you, Top Gun.
Oh yeah.
The F-14 was the coolest plane for such a long time because of Top Gun.
All right, let's see what the vote is. 60-40 split with missiles winning out. I'm sorry, single point ion cannon, you're getting yeeted.
All right, if you're doing that, I will not replace my torpedoes then.
I'm using different missiles.
Oh wait, are you going to use the?
I'm using the different ones.
You're
I'm using
the BSG.
The BSG ones, yeah. I may or may not regret this decision. I don't know yet. So.
No, I'm sticking with the torps for now. I
Okay.
built this ship around the idea of having the torps. I feel weird.
Fighter torps is going to be your go-to. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
How are you liking the fighters? Like, with all the time you've had now.
They're very fire and forget. I can see why Consti didn't want me to have as many hangars as I had on that first iteration, where I had like 12 hangars. Because there would have been nothing left of the enemy.
Oh man, could we have afforded that many fighters? Why can't I?
I don't have a good answer to that question.
Something's going on here. Can you come here a second?
Yeah.
All right. I need to paint this grid right where I'm standing. The one I'm literally standing on. I can't paint it. I can't paint anything.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on.
can.
You painted. You can paint it just fine, but I can't paint it.
That.
Try to paint it pink. Let me try to paint it a color that's not gonna. Nope, can't paint it at all. Okay.
It's definitely owned by you because I can't rename the ship, so
I mean,
it's not like there's a weird ownership shenanigan
Building
going on.
and. Let me paint this thing like bright white. Nope, I can't paint anything. Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe we need to reload. Seems it's very questionable.
Can you do something for me? Can you hop
build
in
anything?
the cockpit
Yes.
of your ship?
Sure. The giant bay doors are open. Nice silly way of getting into
So
my
when you hop
I'm
in,
in.
if you middle
Hop in
mouse now, what happens?
I switch targets.
So scrolling
switch
switches
targets.
targets, but if you click middle mouse,
Select weapon / tool mode
Okay.
default.
so SE is still taking your middle mouse button. It's just not letting you paint.
Yes, seems like it. But why?
Shaq's not using the paint gun mod. He's using just vanilla
Using
paint.
literally just the vanilla
Yeah.
paint tool. Yeah. Oh, I was just doing this. Like I switched colors earlier, but now it just doesn't let me paint anything. Very strange.
weird.
Yeah, let me I guess let me grab a save and I'll just do a quick reload.
Do you want to quickly add those mods?
Sure. All right, so we're gonna go all the way out. Somebody wants mods.
Oh, you
not
want
me
to do
this
a quick?
time.
You want to do a quick load? Yeah, fair enough.
That's fine. We can. I'm already unloading the world.
All right.
So, what are the mods?
Block picker and easy block renamer. They're in our DMs. If you scroll
yeah,
up
to
past our
remind me to
last
do this.
screenshots. All right. While Shaq's looking at that, let's look at some color palettes and see what might work for this ship. Ooh. Well, this could work. It's mainly grays and a kind of burnt sienna color. What is that color called? Flame. Flame, eerie black, black olive, timber wolf, and floral white. Interesting, that's an option. Yes.
And then easy block renamer. That's what it was.
Grey and orange. Grey and orange is, there's a reason Capac and I have suits that are grey and orange. It was a conscious decision.
Of course, it's made by Lucas.
Yep.
If anybody chats with Lucas on occasion, there's no pressure here. Remind Lucas of how thankful we are for cool mods.
Yep. Absolutely. I
'Cause
saw him.
You,
I saw him
you
in,
retired, and I'm still using your stuff.
yeah. I saw him in, I think in my YouTube comments the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good to hear that he's still around.
Yeah. But yeah,
Seen Black
I think
Sheep's
that's
most
exactly
recent
the
music
sentiment we
videos.
should be expressing to Lucas is thank you. And thank you for pushing the NPC side of Space Engineers as far as you did to make it clear to Keen that that's what they needed to do. They took about 5 years too long to do it, but they have finally done it.
Finally go in that direction.
Oh, here's a fun color scheme to try.
I'm loading, by the way.
Let me read off
Yeah,
the color
let you know
names because I
when
think
we're in.
that'll give Shaq a bit of an
Yes.
idea even without looking at it.
Hit me. I can't wait to hear this.
Amethyst, Brilliant Rose, Maze, Deep Sky Blue, and Aquamarine.
Maize is in like corn?
Yep.
Okay. Took me a minute. Fun fact, Space Engineers apparently has also a very distinct smell. Apparently smells like a combination of burnt steak and burnt metal, gunpowder, and ozone. Thanks, Night Hunter, for that little wisdom tidbit. Is that what you smell when you look at Space Engineers?
Uh-huh.
Depends on what I'm looking at. If it's one of my builds, I mostly just smell disappointment. This could have been better.
Could go with some pastels.
All right, man. Server's up.
All right,
Come on
I'm enjoying
in.
it.
I should probably try to paint something.
Yeah, you should.
Nope.
Still not painting.
Still not painting.
Hmm.
I have a plan.
Why has the painting stopped working?
Bonsai! Cha! Let's get a respawn and see if that like refreshes my character or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying anything at this point.
Hmm. Okay, I want to find
No
something
paints.
that's got a
No
nice
paint.
dark color, a dark tone or color to offset.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sad that you're not gonna go all banana now.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
What happened to my tanks? Heck, I'm missing 2 tanks. Weird. Oh, they stacked because they're full. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, let's try it. Paint? No paint. Can I paint? I'm gonna paint a corner of yours.
Yeah, go for it.
Like try another grid, you know?
Yeah.
No, nothing there on that.
Energy
Why can't I?
low.
Well, I guess I'm not painting my ship today.
Get the spray gun.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about it. Let me make a spray gun.
You need, even if you use creative mode, you'll still need a little bit of paint made as well.
Yeah, I'll make it. No, man. What is it? It's using gravel, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make one for me as well.
My paint gun. I just made it. Hey, come back here.
Shaq, did you take both of it? No. Yeah, one.
I took the paint, but I didn't take the paint gun. I'm still looking for my paint gun. There it is. No? Can I not? Oh, my inventory's full.
Shaq,
What?
when you open the color picker, what do you see in the checkbox next to use color to repaint?
It's highlighted.
It's enabled?
It is enabled, yeah.
Hmm.
Turn it off, maybe turn it back on?
Yeah, maybe?
I'm not sure what does it do? Hey, I turned it off, turn it back on, it works.
Hey! Nice one,
I can
Unhallowed
paint.
Death.
Nicely done, thank you. It's been a long time since I've used the color, the paint tool though, so now I'm gonna mess around with it. Where's the tools? Character items. I never liked that character items were in the G menu. I've always found this awkward. You know, instead of having like an inventory system that like any other game would have access to.
Yeah. Alright. Please do not let me forget that I'm in creative mode for color replacing. I think it's /R does replacement? Is it /R?
Okay.
No. How do I do replacement mode for the spray gun? Shift R.
Then I don't remember.
Shift R. Thank you.
And Murak, thank you for trying to help. Appreciate you. We got it. It paints now. I forgot what I was. Oh, I was trying to paint pink. That's what it was. Paint pink.
Okay, let's set up my color
Used to say
palette.
that so much. I have a emote for it on Twitch.
I think I'm gonna try something. It's gonna keep a yellow. It'll be a different yellow, but it's gonna keep a yellow. But it's got different colors to offset it, so I think it'll maybe be a bit better and a bit more interesting. So
Welders, stop fighting.
97529.
Let it. What?
There's my yellow.
Jack, I wrote that space has a smell, not space engineers. Oops.
I prefer your answer, Shaq.
Yep.
So much better.
Oops. Listen, you leave me messages, and there's a solid chance I'm gonna read them incorrectly. Yep. Oh, it's in the wrong spot.
Okay, Shaq, come have a look at this.
Okay. Please hold 1 second. Yeah, this is gonna fit. All right, I'm coming. Fuel tanks. Where am I going?
Have a look at my ship.
Oh, okay. Did you ban it? Wait, it's yellow.
Yeah.
Different yellow.
But the blue's different. And the yellow's different.
Blue is different.
And the blue is now a grey. Some of the blue.
Some of the blue. I like the black on the interior too.
I think this looks better.
Yeah. What do you think, chat?
Yeah. Does Chad
still
agree?
Tastes like banana? Like, I think it looks good.
Weirdly
What
enough,
is
I think the
this
blue
thing?
was what was making it taste like banana.
What is this thing? What is this guy?
I'm
This
collecting
little
my
meat
stuff
guy.
from my corpse.
Oh, that's what the owl was. Gotcha.
Yeah, face planted. Ah! Come on, backpack.
You like it. Kyle likes it.
Yeah, I think I like
Likes
it. One thing I did want to run by you is if you're looking at it still.
Hmm.
No. Does that look better?
Bring
with
back the
blue-
orange.
Yeah,
You know, I actually kind of like the blue better.
same.
Yeah. You wouldn't think so. Like, if you would have painted that first, I would have been like, nah.
Yeah.
But the whole package, yeah. Yeah, the orange is weird. I don't know why it just doesn't
Yeah,
jive
there
with
was
it.
the orange, I think it's the wrong orange in this lighting. Or something along those lines.
Nobody wants an orange banana. That's... Nope.
No. Orange means it's even too far to gone for banana bread.
Yeah, like, I don't think it's supposed to go orange at all. So
No, that means
you
there's
have
mold on it.
Yeah, like, that's not good. You're growing something new.
Rename the
Question
ship the
everything.
Minion. No! I refuse. I see what you're going for.
Okay.
I can't deny it, but I still refuse.
No. Wait, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Does this not have... Oh, why does it only have one connection point? I feel like it's small.
Oh!
You respawning again?
No, I caught myself before I did things in creative mode.
Oh,
We're not painting.
Yeah.
I placed one block, I deleted it, and I switched out of creative mode.
Don't be cheating. Y'all got a rat amount if he's cheating. When
Agreed.
did we get Siwaz?
What?
A Siwiz. Is that what this is, right? Is this what yeah, the Gatling turret type 3. Is that vanilla? That has to be vanilla. It's one of the DLC blocks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. That's cool. I actually have not seen this model. I can't weld it. I can't drop it for you to see it, but that's neat.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
I need to
Once I realized that
say
you were
more
trying to
vanilla.
say CIWS, is that what it is? Is that what the acronym is?
Yeah, the Seawiz.
Yeah.
I don't know. I said Seawaz. I don't know. Sounds like a Navy thing.
It does.
Is that gonna blow up my ship?
The cheese
No,
whiz.
the door's open
Yes.
the other way. The Cheese Whiz. That's what I'm calling it from now on. That's it. You guys just nailed it. Watch out. I've armed myself with the Cheese Whiz.
Ah, too much.
All right, deconstruction is offline. Welders coming online.
Yeah, I should have set up a timer block that just switched the state of each of those so that we could just click a single button and be like, grinders off, welders on, welders off,
Yeah.
grinders on.
That's what I was hoping. Hey, come over here. I'll make sure this syncs.
All right.
If you got a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you ready? All right, watch this. Prepare to fire
Yep.
the missiles.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's awesome.
This is why I wanted it. For no other reason
Oh.
than they unfold that I love doors.
Oh, Shaq, come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Coming.
See these
Very
guns
easy,
I've got
please.
on the bottom, on the sides
Yeah.
here? You need that
That's
on
what
the
I was asking
back of
about.
your ship. Because that's
Is
point
this-
defense.
Oh, it's point defense. Have you seen my point defense?
I have, but you can fit, like, that's the round shape at the back of your ship.
Oh, it is. I could put it right.
May not work, though, because you kind of end up needing to bring the whole back of the ship back, but if it's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got mine. Mine's right in
Yeah.
between right here. My little point defense battery. I think they fired once this entire time. Maybe?
Yeah, they definitely did fire once. I can't think of a
Yeah.
second time they did, but they definitely fired once.
Once, at least. I gotta make some colonial guided missiles so that these aren't just for show, it actually has some ammo in it. Yeah. Production. You want to take that trip, or are you still painting? No rush,
Yeah, let's
by
take
the
that
way.
trip.
Just
I'm happy with my paint job now. Like,
colonial guided.
I'm really happy with it. This is why I love just, like, I think there's a lot to be said for just using creative mode to mess with different color palettes for your ships once you've got the general where the colors should be on your ship laid out. Because it really does let you toy with things until you're like, actually, this is where it should be.
So how are you swapping the color? Like, you're doing them all at once, right? You're just like, is it the paint tool lets you do it?
Yeah, with the paint tool, you can press Shift R and it enables replacement mode, color replace mode.
Here's the list of things it can do. Yeah, Shift R, replace mode, creative, and you have to throw yourself into what, admin mode to do it?
Yeah, just
Admin
enable
creative.
creative and you can do it.
Cool. Color plus skin picker mode. Like, it's such a good mod.
It is. Like, it's no wonder
It
they
tells you
copied
what
it
it
for
does on the
SE2.
tin. Yeah, no joke. I do like what I've been seeing from what people have managed to pull off in the build system for SE2. Like, visually, the ships are looking very cool.
Oh, yeah. I
You're
think
not
it'll
sure the
be,
portals are piped? Are they not?
I think there's gonna... Something I've been trying to remind myself of, instead of getting... Like, if I hear news about SE1 or SE2 and I'm like, I wish they wouldn't do that. I'm like, well, you know what? Both the games are super moddable. If I really don't like it, surely I can just mod it to change it. And
Yeah,
it'll be
for
fine,
sure.
right?
Try on. If I just some entertainment monkey for you, did you just tell me dance, monkey, dance? How dare. Also, thank you for the $10 donation. As I dance in the back of my ship.
Shaq wants a Triscuit missile system to go with his Cheese Whiz.
I mean, I don't really like Cheese Whiz, but I will go for snacks.
I got sent some snacks.
Really?
I did, from Sweden. The chocolate didn't survive the trip especially well, but I'm sure it'll still taste good. Plane cargo holds tend to get hot and cold. I am missing blast door blocks, am I? Oh, did I not place the ones on this side? Thank you.
you do me a favor?
Yep.
I just found something funny, and I want to try it. And I'm probably gonna clip it later. Can you come over here and close and open the missiles behind me while I'm
Okay.
slowly panning? All right, and go. Thanks.
You want me to shoot?
No, don't do that. We don't know what they do yet. Thank you for
like-
asking first, though. Oh, man. You want me to shoot? Ah, no!
But as you said, I did ask.
Think of 3 other people that I've streamed with in the past that wouldn't have asked, so I appreciate you asking. Obviously, this is the next step, right?
All right. So yeah, jump ship, collect uranium, right?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
Where's the other seat on this thing? Is there another seat on this? I don't think there's another seat on this thing.
Okay. Oh, we're not docked. That's why it's not auto-loading the missiles. I don't think there is one. You're gonna have to, or I'll make one real quick. Let me grab a seat.
Oh no, I got an idea.
You got an idea?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to fly? Or you want to whatever your idea is.
You drive.
Jeez, that's loud. I just did, guys. We just checked the missile piping. It's good. I think. I'm 60% sure it's fine.
It's a 60-40 split. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely in our favor.
Where is cargo access under here? There.
GPS locations. We were going for uranium because your ship is hungry and select. Okay. We are ready to jump. Destination distance. Wait, what did I just set this to? 56 meters. That's not right.
What do you think of the cockpit?
Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, I was changing the location to the uranium. Select. All right, what did you do?
I put another cockpit on top of it.
Oh, there's on the top of it. See it at first.
So that we're both piped up to the
I
oxygen
hope you're
supply,
in.
which is
We're
off.
jumping. You're not
we're
in?
jumping.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we were jumping, but it didn't go. What button did you put here? Hang on, I don't know what you do.
There we go.
Jumping.
Now I've got oxygen in the cockpit.
Obstacle detected. Ah, that's why. Obstacle detected 50 meters next to us. That's just problem.
I still don't know why I don't get jump effects.
Yeah.
I think one of the mods is messing with it because
I don't have any jump mods.
No, I think it's an unexpected mod that's messing with it.
You didn't get any of the screen stretching or anything like that?
I get the screen stretching. That's all.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't get them either. Actually, I forgot.
you're not
there's
getting
like
the
particle
particles.
effects and all that. No, I'm not getting any of that.
Oh.
Weird.
Maybe we should switch over to the homeworld jump.
Yeah, probably should actually. I mean, it has kind of been a vibe. We might as well go full on with it. There we are. I like that you're just my hat now. Like, I don't know. That's fine. Do we
I
have
could
a
put a
docking
brim
ring
on
on
it.
this? We have to have a way to dock. Oh, we do. On my side.
We've got a connector on the port side.
Yeah. Okay. And in.
Yeah, now I need to put some thought into how I want to do the utility ship.
Yeah. I mean, we did have this idea of like, let's go find a piece of another ship if you wanted to like use something to base it off of, like I did the last one.
And then we blew them up
but
too much.
nothing has survived. Yeah, nothing made it. So, what are you thinking?
So it needs a jump drive. It needs a large cargo. Probably doesn't need like these gigantic cargos, but it needs a large cargo, at least.
Yeah.
It needs a welder. And it needs the power to supply all that. And then just a little bit of thrust. It doesn't need a lot of thrust.
Yeah, sounds about right. Remember where the dock? It's at the antenna, isn't it? Yeah. That all sounds about right.
Yeah, the antenna's there. Where the connector is, I can see it.
Oh. Not sure why we have multicolored solar panels, but... Oh, this was the one that got damaged during one of the attacks.
Well,
Maybe.
we started extending the solar panels, and we both used different colors, and we just kind of went with it, and never came back to finish it.
Does look a little ramshackled.
I might just change the name of that antenna to shh. Because this is... What station is this?
Uranium base.
Uranium.
Or uranium something.
Yep.
Yeah. We're getting your fuel together. Like that connector might be off. No, you're not having it on a bar.
Yes, it is off. I've turned it on.
You can... Hidden key! Haha!
Oh.
Alright. Start the transfer. What do we got in here? 113,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Transferred over. That is great.
Oh,
There's
there's
another
even more than
20,000
that.
in here. Yeah, I just found another 20,000. So 134,000?
Yeah.
Not bad. Good job, Thumpers. Ready to go home?
Yep, unless you want to go to the Platinum.
You know what? Let's go to the Platinum.
Since I am flying an ion-based ship into combat.
Yeah, let's go to the Platinum. Knock that out now. Need anything else? We got mag last time.
Yeah, we got mag and nickel, so I don't think we need those.
Flatline. Selected. You in?
Yep.
All right, making the jump.
Load it up.
Gotta remember to swap to a jump animation mod. For whatever reason, we're getting a weird jump conflict.
Yeah. Consti said the Homeworld jump mod has an incorrect audio settings on Climb's version. Climb was in chat before. I wonder if they're still there. Which Consti already has a fix for.
That's awesome. Not surprised.
Hey, I mean,
Platinum, that's uranium.
Platinum is up.
It is up. Thank you. Oh, we do have thumpers here, right? Like, this isn't...
I think so.
I know one of them we've been mining. I don't know which one it is, though. I think there is. I think this is the one with the
Magnesium
big
we
long,
mined.
like, tunnel through the asteroid.
Yeah.
But I think we set up a mine for it.
I thought we did. I thought we did platinum,
so.
uranium, and gold. Shaq, you have a barnacle on top. You should scrape it off. No, he shouldn't, Coleman. No, he
All right,
shouldn't.
rotating now. Preparing for impact. As they say, this is called mowing the lawn. When you got a sailboat, you got to get the barnacles off. Scrape them. I love these cargo containers. I think
There's
the
a
last
part of me
two
that wants
series
to
I've
use it
done,
as
I've
the
used these.
utility ship thing.
Oh yeah, the cargo containers, the big ones. Yeah. Just make sure you use the right one. If you screw it up and you make the core of your ship out of the one that only can hold ore, which I don't think is the same size as the industrial, like, normal one, you're gonna be real sad.
Yep, agreed. I would be real sad.
that a mobile shipyard? Is that what I just saw? Good grief, there's so much. That is a bug, by the way, everyone. Wondering why there's so much craps everywhere. It's hopefully being fixed soon. From a mod perspective, MES versus what? Space Engineers last update?
Yep.
A little conflict.
Oh, yeah, I can see a station. Slowly coming
I
into
see
view.
something sticking out, so that seems like we've got a thumper base. Thanks, Jump Drive. You really sent us clear to the other side of the asteroid.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. The utility ship needs an assembler as well. Did we get this built, or did we just start this?
Oh no, we never built this. There's nothing here.
Oh man.
I think this is where we were attacked in like
Yeah.
mid-construction. Rat baskets. We don't have the capabilities.
Nope. All right.
Yeah. Home it
Yeah.
is, I guess.
Yep. That goes on the to-do list.
Are you making a to-do list in your ship?
Hang on. Before you jump.
Is there actually platinum in there?
Oh, this is where we were learning about the drills and where they had to be placed. Because some of them are blue, some of them are red.
Send a link to the fixed homeworld jump drive mod in the Discord. Thank you, Consti. I'll appreciate it. There, are you prepared for jumping?
I am prepared for jumping.
Jumping. Now.
Jolly good.
You think with your sound effects, like muting mod, you can turn down the
General
generic
ship sound.
Yep. BS noise that's really annoying.
Yeah, I need to do some more tweaks on that.
It is. If you guys don't know why you haven't been able to hear much in the way of game sound, we never jumped, by the way. It's because I've turned down my game volume because all you hear is as I'm in a cockpit.
And then
Ice Thumper, go. Jumping in 7 seconds. I like that the taskbar actually counted down, but we didn't jump.
Oh.
Okay. Destination Ice Thumper 1. Trying to jump again.
Oh.
It's there it goes. Okay. Maybe I was too close to the asteroid.
Maybe.
You see the countdown, right?
Yep.
I love having a jump drive.
Yeah.
Let's go.
For moving big stuff, it's just so much better. Rather than having to wait for the acceleration, slow down. You probably need to connect this to the back of the hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
There's a connector there. I think that's the one that you'd be able to hook this one up to.
Roger. Uh-oh. We are not slowing down fast.
You're still fair way off. I'm looking at our station as before all the subgrids loaded in. It's like, oh yeah, it doesn't look too bad without the subgrid shenanigans on the sides. But then it all pops in and you're like, oh yeah, now it looks better.
I miss it when we were a beacon in the night.
Yeah,
That was cool.
that was cool.
That's too bad that mod lags it up for us.
Yeah, and,
The HUD mod.
and so badly too.
Really roughly, but every subgrid added more to the glow, so we were just this. Oh yeah, it's on my left. Cool, man. You're welcome to go back to doing your thing. I'll dock this up so we can start refining.
All right, I'm gonna put lights on my ship and just check the other things that I need to do from my to-do list. But then after that, I'll just be ready when you're ready and start working on the construction ship.
Sounds good. We should probably go back out to test your weapons, because you were having weapon problems before we go anywhere real scary.
Well, yeah, I should at least make sure I can shoot it.
Yeah. I wouldn't say no to removing some of these red dots in every direction. Want to test out my new missiles too?
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah, true.
I should probably not hit anymore. As fun as it is.
Critical. Ship fuel critical.
And power on and off. There we go.
Ship fuel critical.
Hey,
Ship
yeah.
fuel critical.
Go, refineries, go.
So you're Phobos,
Ship
right?
Fuel critical.
Yep. So I don't know if I've actually named it, but yes.
It's alright.
Ship
I'm just
fuel
prefixing your
critical.
reactors.
Cool.
Ship fuel critical.
Because now we got the renaming mod, I can do some quick renaming of things as I go through.
How heavy are these missiles? Let's take a look. I was building missiles while we were traveling.
Ah.
$1,400 volume. All right, not going into my inventory. Gotcha. Only can go through cargo network. That makes sense.
Batteries, that's what I was doing.
Hey, Phil of the game. Thanks for the 10. Y'all should add missile defense for your space station, just in case.
Yeah, we probably should have point defense on the station.
Not a terrible idea. I don't think we've been... Am I gonna make it? Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Maybe? Eh?
Yes. If I didn't know, my ship's fuel is critical. Yes. And my inventory is full. Inventory full.
I
Inventory
don't see
full.
sparks. I think we're okay. I don't see any sparks. Or I could stop being silly and actually put a docking spot that makes more sense for my ship on the docking bay. Crap.
Alright.
I'm not against the idea here.
Refineries are working on the uranium. Good. So hopefully...
There we go.
the reactors will start to fill.
Did you go with any more batteries or?
Yeah, I've added
emergency
batteries as well as adding reactors.
Cool. Oh, I need to remove the cannon. I put missiles on.
Somehow, though, the batteries have lost power since I built them.
What would cause that? What are we running that's so... Are we running all the welders and grinders at the same time or something?
Yeah, maybe they're chewing the batteries first.
Did we run out of uranium?
We only had uranium in the reactors. We didn't have any excess for, like, weapons and stuff. So there was that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I have ammo to my point defense? I think I do. Sort of, but not really.
Two or one?
Okay.
Two and then... Okay, that should do it.
Update
Drop
to-do
that
list.
off.
Add the platinum line.
Yep.
Oh no.
Now I can dock up. Now I can get the missiles loaded onto the ship. Doesn't sound good.
Oh no, actually it's fine. I just had done a dumb. I thought for a second we were having the same bug that I have on board the Skywarp, which is pressurization doesn't work.
Is that all for you?
The ship just leaks oxygen even when it's completely closed, and the vents just keep pumping air out, and so you eventually just run out. And it's a bug, and there's no way to fix it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I wonder what block is bugged out to just be like, oh, never sealed. Huh.
Some people have suggested to me that it's more of a build complexity thing, as opposed to a specific block, which checks out. That build is, some might say, unnecessarily complex.
Okay, I am hooked up, but I don't seem to have any missiles. Why no missiles? These are Colonial Raptor missiles, but that's not what the big missiles. Those are no guided missile. Nope. Ah, chat. I was wrong. You were right. I'll start my 10-step apology right now. Yeah, I didn't. It's not piped. How did I manage this? I swear we looked at it. I stared at it for like 3 minutes and still managed to screw it up. Let's look.
That's the best, isn't it? When you make a legit attempt to do this right, and still, no,
didn't happen. Welders, actually grinders. Grinders are off. What's going on here? Grinders need to be on. Welders need to be off.
Go. I think this will look nice.
Welders offline. What are we looking at? No. Wait, what? Yep. All right. That's right. Type the thing. There's a disconnect here. Oh, we didn't. It's on the other one. That would do it. Okay. All right. Well, that's all connected. We don't have any red lines, so we're good there. And all I got to do is put this in. Ah, yeah, that's what it is. So if we do it like this, double check, should be good. We're golden.
Using the build info.
Yeah. The conveyor system, like seeds it all out.
It's so good because it tells you whether the block is functional, whereas like the seeing through the armor is nice. But it doesn't tell you if you actually welded the block up fully. At least part of my ship is green, I should say. Probably need to put some armor in at the back.
I like that they're gonna fire backwards and they're gonna fly past me. Sure that won't bite me in the butt.
Thanks for the prime sub. No, definitely not.
Square in the back, but I will be right back.
Okay, dokie. I am gonna weld up some floodlights. Then Timmy Cat, thank you for the prime sub. Apparently they are outside the welder range, or the welders are off. I'm not sure. Let's at least have some light on this. I'm trying to think about what to do with lighting down the side of my ship, and I imagine Shaq's going to be in the same position about where to put lights on his ship, but I think his ship, because it's kind of going the more current day Navy vibes, might cope with, you know, standard lights around it more than mine will. So I'm just trying to think what I can do. I kind of like the idea of having the floodlights out the front there. Put the name on the side of the ship. Oh yeah. Should do that. I think that could look nice. Lettering often breaks up stuff in kind of a cool way. Which color though? I don't think it should be the blue. D-E-I-M-O-S. Yep.
Time to load up on missiles.
How many do you think you're gonna need?
No idea. I don't know how these fire, or like, you know, are they one at a time? Or are they kind of cluster fire? It does show four of them on the model, right? So I'll turn the welders back on unless you don't want them on yet.
I have no objection. Huh. Unexpected bonus of the name Demos. When putting the lettering on things, it flows from one start of end, like it goes from beginning of alphabet to end.
What do you mean?
D comes first, then E, then I, then M, then O, then S. So when scrolling through the alphabet block, it all goes in one direction.
Right.
It's a weird thing to notice,
That's
but
convenient.
it is convenient, because normally you have to go scrolling back and forth, and it's, yeah, annoying. Is Shaq streaming? Yes, and thank you Cyberkeith for dropping his link.
I am indeed.
What am I gonna do with
thank
the
you for the
lights?
kind words.
I think I'm gonna have to use
I hope
corner
things
lights.
are going better. Corner lights.
Yeah. As
What, which,
for ship area lights.
Hmm.
Because like whole light panels, I think would look weird. And the standard interior lights, I don't think suit this ship either. And
How
inside
many
lights have the
missiles do
same
you
problem.
need? All of them. Thank you, chat. Yes. That's just the wrong attitude.
Neons don't actually produce any light though, so that doesn't work. But yes, I do agree with you, Shaq. All the missiles, hence my ship being able to make them.
There you go. Whatever. You gonna let me? The tiny one, isn't that like a little like half? Oh, but you can't get an angle on it now. That's alright. We don't need safety rails everywhere. That doesn't sound good. What's that noise mean?
That means that WHI cargo transport is close, like within 2 kilometers of our base.
Oh, the missile!
Make sure your turrets are not set to target at this distance, just in case.
Yeah, they're not.
Don't need to be shooting until we're ready.
So much stuff on my screen. Okay.
As I continue to basically ignore the fact that that's there and keep placing lights.
How do I fire one shot with a button press?
Mouse fire or something, is it?
Oh, I don't really want to use mouse fire. seems dangerous.
Then you'd use
I
key
just wanted
press, and then it's the click the hotbar to do it.
I don't see key press
What's it called?
on the
Hang on.
drag and drop. I see cycle control modes, shoot on and off.
Oh, it's shoot, trigger modes, key toggle, and key fire, and then in the block itself, you change it to key toggle.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
You change it.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
That was one of the things that I wanted to do with this series was just try to figure out how to use this weapon core again.
Well,
So key fire, shoot once. That's the one we're looking
Yeah.
for. Okay. Key fire, shoot once. Are we both ignoring that possible hostile that's approaching?
for the moment, yeah. I've lost track of where it
Cool.
is. There it is. Oh, it's leaving. It's fine. It's sad though, because the WHI cargo transport is genuinely one of the best looking ships that was submitted
Energy
to
low.
add to the assert mod.
I mean, we can go out there and throw some missiles at it. I'm not going to say that's a terrible plan.
I could try and make it capturable for our utility ship with the drones.
What do you mean by make it capturable with drones? What drones?
As in, set my my drones to
you're-
just target weapons and just send them in.
Yeah. I'm down with
But that means you've got to be ready for boarding duties.
that. Oh, yeah. I'll go with you.
All right.
If you're thinking that's going to be what you want to do with that thing, do you want me to just roll
let's
up
give it
with
a
your
go.
ship?
Yep.
Okay. I will run over to yours. I've got the grinder ready. Jump it on. Ready to surf.
There are interior turrets on there,
Roger.
which you will have to take out, I think, to get to the remote control block.
Hang on. Super important. Got it. Fancy moat. Ready to go. Where's your camera on this? I see it.
I've got several, actually. Ah, that's a better one. Yep, staring at Shack butt.
Hey. There you go. I'm out of the way. Let's go. Maybe not put my butt in the thruster fumes. That's.
Please tell me I've got some uranium. Okay, I've got 38 kilos of uranium.
I have a grinder and a dream, so I really have to be ready for this.
I need to slow down. We're getting very
If you're
close.
asking if you have enough, the answer is no. More launchers and more armor is needed.
I'm also. Come
Wow.
on. There we go.
Thank you, Matthew.
Okay. We are locked.
Oh, you killed me.
What?
I have no idea how, but I got disconnected from it and then slammed into a wall.
Oh, because your
Luckily,
dampness
I
must have still been
respawned
on with your
inside
jetpack.
ship. So we're all good here.
But you just
And then
lost
I
your
don't have
tools.
My good tools, right?
Yes.
I should have started with my crap tools, though.
Drones away.
Is there another seat in here? Yes, there is. Ah. Drones are launched. I see them firing. See them trying to counter fire. I'm gonna get a camera on this.
Alright, switch them all to target offense. I don't know if that changes weapons that are already in action.
Oh, this thing's got a lot of machine guns on it.
Yeah, it's got a decent number of Gatlings. I'll launch the second.
What's the drone's main primary? What's their primary target?
They should be going after the weapons now. They were initially set to thrust because I forgot to reset them from last time.
They definitely have done some damage to the thrusters. So the main thruster is already down.
There we go,
its
Chad.
Gatlings are going crazy. I wonder how well it's actually able to intercept these fighters.
I
Very
need
cool
to slow
looking.
down. I need to slow down.
Oh no.
Are there any drones? There is a fruit
combat
fly.
banana.
Oh, Shaq.
Yes.
Oh no, they're attacking them. Phew. I was worried that
fighters
those
have come
drones
back?
were attacking our base.
Oh, that would be sad. I was
be
not
sad.
paying attention to the base.
Hmm.
Well, the drones have come back, or they've been destroyed. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I might need to launch another volley.
Another wave, send them in, maybe? I mean, they got good work done. They took down a large thruster in that fight, so you should be much more capable of catching up.
Ooh. I think I got too
Oh,
close.
you're getting shot at now. Yeah.
Ow.
Incoming shots, incoming fire.
Ow.
Oh no! Panic! Panic!
Check these things. Targeting offense. Targeting offense. Targeting offense.
Oh, my body is still on the ship. It's stuck
Oh, good.
on your armor ribbing, so I can get my stuff back. Heh. Wonderful.
Strike group attack.
Strike group coordinates locked in. I love that sound.
Strike group to battle.
There we go. I'm just sending in more. Let's get this done.
Good grinder. Get
Come on. Hit the gun. They do seem to be struggling to hit the weapons on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely getting hits, but the smaller targets seem to be a problem.
Like, only one of the guns is down so far. Objective mode.
It's calling for assistance. They're starting to take fire, too. Incoming rounds. Getting pings. I think the armor's fine, though. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I got too close. There's a space wasp.
Trying to take a look at your damage without being the target. A lot of armor damage. Ooh, that's your
Yeah.
point defense going off.
Oh, is my point defense doing stuff? Or trying to?
Trying to. You gave it an angle for a second and it started firing. Fighter's just coming back now. You send another group in?
Yeah, to take out that space wasp. There we go, down.
Nice.
Now where?
I wonder, these are fighters, not bombers, right?
Correct.
That's probably your problem then. I bet you.
They
the
can't do
fighters
much
seem to be
damage to the
doing-
large grid.
Exactly. I think that's the
Yeah.
problem, where bombers would be like dedicated to the job. You just took out a space wasp, no problem, and that was
Yeah.
with fighters. But this large ship, yeah. Which, you know, that checks out. That would make sense for the balance. Bombers for big ships and fighters for interception.
And it means that, like, I do have the capability of... I mean, I can take out big ships, I just can't delicately take out the specific blocks on them that we need to take out so that we can...
Yeah, not great for disabling a ship versus outright
Yeah.
removing it from existence. Yeah, I mean,
'Cause
you
I
can
could
fire
easily
one
remove this
torpedo
from
and see
existence.
what's left. You want to try one torp and see if you can just like cut the back end off?
Yeah, why not? Let's give it a crack.
All you really want is like part of the ship, right? Most of the ship. I'm ready.
Off we go.
There it goes. Holy crap, it's huge. That thing is like... Oh, it's firing. It's got a gun still, Gatling on it.
Oh!
That's an impact.
Goodbye the back of the ship.
Oh, okay, I got too close. I'm coming back.
All right, I'm
Start
launching
shooting at
another
me.
one.
Yeah. There it goes. Look at it go. Let's see. Did it... It's getting shot by Gatling.
It is.
It's intercepted, dude. It's intercepting them.
Okay, all right.
It didn't
Well-
hit. You're going to have to overwhelm the defenses.
2 away.
2 missiles away. Okay, first one's eating all
no.
the fire. Second one's pretty clear.
I lost my camera.
It's in. Good hit.
Oh!
Both impacts. Back into the ship is gone. Boarding team is away. I'm on my way
Yep.
over.
Just mind that the gun on the top, because I think one of them's still active.
Yeah. I have touchdown inside.
Thanks, building it.
What am I looking for in here?
I think go, man.
We have the
You are
bass
looking
noise.
for the remote control. If you can take out the remote control, we can capture it. And any cockpits and any cryo tubes.
Cryo tubes. I just passed a cryo tube. Okay,
Yeah.
turn around.
So we've got to capture cryo tubes, and that'll help us take over the grid.
One cryo tube under control.
Oh, yeah, hang on,
What's
it's
that
still
sound?
active. That's a Gatling shooting at me.
Okay. All right, I'm looking for the other control surfaces. I found a cockpit. Hacking now.
I didn't.
I have control.
Oh, I lost my camera on the front.
I've shut the turrets down. You're not right behind it, are you?
Nope.
Hey, hitting the brakes.
Have you actually got control?
Yep. I'm flying. I can't get the inertial dampeners to come on, though. Oh, no.
Is there thrust override?
Let me see.
But you can see why I say this is a
There we
good looking
go.
ship.
Got it. Yeah, it's very good looking. I like it. You did do a number on it. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot
Yeah,
of it
the
missing.
back is missing, but I think enough of it's there for us to turn it. Did you almost run into your own turret?
The turret just passed by. Oh man, a long time ago, my very first car was a Jetta, and I used to deliver pizzas. I was going back to school to get my high school diploma, and I remember stopping at a stoplight, and something's moving out of the corner of my eye, and I glance over and I see my own hubcap roll past me into the cross section of the street. It was
Yep.
not a good car. It was pretty old.
Oh man.
Why can't I stop?
Do you lack? I think you lack down thrust.
Rotate. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm missing a directional thrust.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, and it's down thrust. All right, stop. I might actually be able to limp this thing home for you. Wow, it's got big purple cargo containers. 3 cargo containers managed to survive the fight. Plus batteries, plus most of the thrust.
Let me give you one of my thrusters, so you've got down thrust.
I can pull one off of this and move it.
You probably can't actually, because I think they'll be NPC thrusters.
Oh, right. So we can't get stuff out of it, but we can still use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you give me a thruster, I will limp your new hull of a ship back to base.
That's going to be our new transport ship.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Definitely more fun than just building from scratch. Especially when you're at a moment where you're like, I don't know what to do.
Where are you? You are above me. Let me get closer. No, I can't. I have a thruster. What am I thinking?
Inventory full.
Do.
We called dibs.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one to rebuild.
Galactic dibs law.
Let's see, instead of giving one of yours, use the weld pad mod to disconnect. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm going to have to do repairs on my ship anyway, so. It'll be fine. Yeah, that would be
Mod's
another
another option. That would work. Don't forget to shut the base defenses down. I shouldn't have to. Let me just make sure everything's under our control.
Yeah, if you own the whole thing, it'll be fine. You now have a thruster. In all directions. I'm amazed that these thruster pods didn't get annihilated by that second strike. So I'm just really pleased about that. Because this thing has 3 cargo containers on it. Yes, I can totally gut the middle of this and put the jump drive in, put a big reactor in, replace one of the cargoes with it. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. Oh, it's even got an assert thruster. That managed to survive all that.
Nice. Ah, yeah, this looks cool. Needs a paint job. I don't like this yellow purple thing they got going on here. This needs a little bit of a...
Want something different?
Yeah. You should paint it. Or go with your yellow color or something.
I could paint this like my yellow and blue because replacing the magenta with the blue could look alright.
Mm-hmm. The yellow and the gray isn't bad, but it's the like purple that throw me off.
Alright, you should be good to fly home.
Roger. Heading back. Which is that way toward Shaggy. There's one thruster that's orange.
Yeah, that's the assert thruster. That, at least once Grozop gets the time to do it, that thruster is going to be very powerful.
Why? What? Explain.
So, the assert thrusters have always been more powerful than vanilla ones, but not by enough to make them worthwhile capturing. I think. It's something I've been debating for a while, but basically, the whole concept that Prototech uses is something that my assert mod has been using for years now. And I'm glad that they copied that idea. You can't take it apart, you have to capture it, you have to move it wholesale. As I think that's a fun way to play Space Engineers. But the amount of effort it takes to capture one of these and the amount of effort it takes to put one on your ship means you're not going to use them as much as you could, and you probably end up hoarding them until you've got a lot of them and then never actually use them, because the difference was 20% more efficient, 20% more power, more thrust.
Yeah.
So per unit of energy, you're getting a fair bit more thrust, but it's not a lot. It's not enough to feel like, oh my gosh, this makes my ship so much better. So I've asked Gruz when he gets the chance to increase the thrust boost so that it's 100%. So it is the equivalent of 2 vanilla thrusters. But still
now
with the power
would be
reduction
worth.
as well.
Yeah. Now that's worth, because you can have less thrusters overall.
Yep.
I can see with only 20%, because especially if you're doing any kind of combat stuff, like once those thrusters are lost and they die, blocks die so easy in SC. Even unless you really bury them.
Yeah. So it's so much about just making it good enough that it's worth risking in combat. So that you have to replace them and have to keep capturing them and keep fighting the ACS ships.
Save them up, put them in your warehouse somewhere.
Yeah.
Recording tech.
I think I've got time. I'm just going to slow my cruise down and I will be right back so that I hopefully don't crash, and hopefully when I arrive back I'm mostly the way home. I'll be back.
Making me nervous.
It's alright, I'm only cruising at 50 meters a second. I will and I'm not pointing straight at the asteroid.
That's the way to do it. Never go straight to your objective.
No.
Hey Chris, thank you for I'm sorry, that's not what you were saying. Hey Shaq, I just joined. I missed anything. Have you seen the Wake of the Rebellion 3.0? Yes, the visuals look amazing, and I love the direction that mod author is going. Wake of the Rebellion team has got a really cool, like, we're working on the original mod, the Rebel Empire Black Sun mod, and there's some cool stuff. Like TIE interceptors in Atmo fights, which is pretty cool. Reworked how space or ground like air support combat's gonna work. There's some really neat stuff in there. I'm not pointing directly at it. I'm off. See how I'm off just slightly? So we don't ram it. Dang, he took the whole back end off this thing. Y'all see how big those torpedoes were? Like, you don't realize how large those are until you're standing on top of the torpedo launcher and you see it go off, and it's like, that thing is almost 2 large blocks long. Well, try it. You can play without them turned on. They have the campaign with them, with the Black Sun just disabled, if you want to. Colored IG green. I'll have you know, my Imperial Guard are desert tan color in uniform. Thank you very much. I don't want to head out with the warship and knock over a couple more of these spawns.
Knock over a couple more of the spawns, you say?
Yeah, well, I got new missiles to try out, and, you know, I wouldn't mind clearing out some of these.
I mean, my repairs shouldn't take long. I just need to add a projector to the ship.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, all right. Go for another flyabout.
Yeah, I was reminded to blueprint, and I did blueprint.
I was just talking about how you don't realize how large those torpedoes are until you're like standing as a space engineer on the launcher and you watch one fire. And it's like that thing is almost 2 full blocks long. Like,
oh, it's that big, right? Yeah, because
it's huge,
I don't
man.
really get much perception of how big they are either.
Well, I'll do that, Consti. So Consti's like, why don't you paste one in admin mode because you can't put it in your inventory, so you really can't bring one into the world without pasting it. But we'll do it. Just to see the model, because I love it. Those are kind of models you don't normally see. One thing that Inra did that was really cool for the X-Wing mod was the ammunition for it. He made the ammunition for it in a rack, and so he modeled the whole thing. But you're never going to really see that, especially if you can't fit it in your inventory. So he made a small like cargo version as a decorative block that you can just place down in like your hangars. And it looks really good, right? It looks like this little like magazine of concussion missiles.
Yeah.
And of course, you put stuff in them, and you can put the missiles in them if you want to.
Yes.
A lot smaller than your torpedoes.
Yeah, I love decorative racks of stuff. I love the shelving that they added, like the DLC shelving blocks. I love using those. So any mod that adds that to show off the cool models that they've built for their ammunition, I think is a cool idea.
I think we talked about how like I did a series once where it was a prequel series to the next challenge that I was going to do, and to whatever I could physically have in the ship with me that I brought was what I was allowed to start with. So like if you want to bring, ammunition for a weapon, you have to have it like there visually, right? You have to make the missile, or you have to use the racks for supplies. You couldn't just use a cargo. You had to build a cargo bay and then fill it full of like a warehouse worth of those racks. I'm almost back. How far away are you?
5Ks.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Good timing. Stop. So that one thruster is what you said is going to be like worth 2 normal thrusters at some point once that update happens.
Hopefully Grozov will be able to do it soon.
And is that going to be like, there's going to be one of those on the ships, like it's a randomized thing? There's always ever just one of them, or?
So, the block replacer part of MES can't do random. It does all or nothing. So I couldn't use the block replacer. So what I've actually got is every single ship in the ACS mod, of which there are, I can't remember if I did 50 or 100 ships, but it's a lot of ships. Every single one of them has 4 versions of it, at a minimum. One version has no assert thrusters. One version has the old school vanilla looking thrusters with 2 to 4 assert thrusters. And then you have a sci-fi version, and then you have a warfare version for ion thrust-based ships. If they're hydrogen-based, they'll just have hydrogen. They'll just have 2 versions, and same with Atmo. But it'll randomly pick from one of those 4 when it randomly picks that ship.
Gotcha. Interesting.
So, from a player's perspective, there are so many variants, it may as well be random. So you should be able to... Oh! I just saw that.
There's a lot more up thrust because there's a large thruster on it than there is. Oh, wow. Okay.
That was that the hydrogen tanks you were almost hitting?
Yeah, I did hit. I hit the hydrogen tank.
Oh,
I hit it. I hit it hard enough that I'm surprised it didn't detonate. Yeah, I didn't realize my up thrust is a large. And I was like, oh, better slow down, better go up a little bit, and I just yeeted myself into the bombs that are our base. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of this and never drive it again. This was really... That was butt clenching. Oh, man. Oh. How much damage? Any damage? Oh, it would have already repaired it, probably.
Yeah.
There's a lot of welding going on. Yeah.
It's probably trying to repair the ship we just brought back.
Max parking. Hey, that's fair. That's my fault. I should have come in slower and been aware of my ship's capabilities before I was just whipping it around.
I'm really happy with my ship now.
Close the bays. Yeah, I'm really digging mine too.
I'm so glad we
like
did
it.
rebuilds.
I dig this. Oh, I gotta remove the center line. Zappy zap. Sorry to see you go. Oh, now I got a big long hallway in my ship because I used to be a weapon system. Boop. Neat. Oh, hey, I got news.
Oh.
I'm still really addicted to that Ostron game. I think so.
Oh.
I've been playing a lot of that game. I think, as long as I win my next mission, I finish my current campaign.
Huh.
If I can win the next mission. Which is not guaranteed, because I barely won the last mission. But we should play some of that.
Yeah.
However, we're going to make that work.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there. Just like
So-
getting your brain thinking about it.
It's so tricky to talk rather than sending text messages for discussing times with our time zone differences.
Yeah, for sure. When we
Because
use
there's
hammer
always
time,
a
and it can
day
do
in
all the
it.
work for us. But just wanted to let you know that.
A reminder, yeah. That's close. Okay. All right. Are you okay if I turn off all the welders for a moment?
Yes. Good job, welders. You did it before you could turn them off.
Because I'm about to build a projector. So
Oh, yeah, and you don't want to do shit last time.
No. No, I don't. Definitely don't on this ship. Internalize a thruster and blow stuff up. Great.
Yeah, that happened. Don't do that.
At least I have a door to my internals. I'm glad I set that up.
Setting up doors right now. I don't know why I can't close this door.
Blueprints.
Hey, chat, how do I close this door? This is a door, right? Oh, it's not finished. That's why. Okay, never mind. There's a Star Wars mod for that game too, you know? I have not seen one that actually has a conquest mode that works. Which is kind of true for almost every one of the mods that I've been looking at. It's like, does this have a conquest mod that works? Because conquest is like, you know, the
That's the
series
campaign
of missions.
sort of
Like
thing.
that's the fun
Yeah.
part. Yeah. Kind of campaign, like a sandbox campaign mechanic. Oh man, I see a projector in. I should grab a projector and put one on my ship too. But think about it.
I'm just glad I don't have to adjust the pitch and roll because they've fixed projectors so that you can know which way they're facing and they actually face that way properly now.
Yes. Okay, put mine down here.
There we go. So mine's all set up to go. Which means when you're ready, we can turn the welders back on.
Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Right, left, right. That's forward. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's so much nicer. That's a recent thing too, isn't it? That's
yeah,
like last
that was the
update.
last update.
Yeah, it took a while, but we got there.
It's just kind of Keen in a nutshell, isn't it?
You know what's really funny to me is they added the little dot on cameras like really early. So they were aware that this kind of thing is a problem. But for some reason, of all things, projectors just never got any love. I don't understand.
Well, and yet the large grid model for a camera, yeah, it has the dot, but it doesn't have the font. It has this weird metal bar above the camera instead of having the font that it has on small grid. that says camera. So you just look at the font and you're like, this is upside down.
True.
I never
You do kinda
understood
take
why
it
the
with-
model is different.
I've never thought about it until just now.
As you can tell, it is something that has troubled me.
Yep. Yeah, that is totally like just knowing that the bar goes on one side and the dot goes on,
Yeah.
is just a thing you have to figure out instead of just being like up and having like an arrow or something. That's fine. Yeah. What am I doing? I need to break this from the group, so it's switch lock. Blueprint it. Oh, I didn't name it. That might be a good idea.
Going to the wrong thing.
I did name it. Ah. Oh, chat, remind me to make sure we've got point defense ammunition or we'll never see that thing fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, welders are still off, right? You didn't turn them on?
Correct. Figured I'd
Coming
wait
up.
for you to get your stuff sorted.
Oh. You can turn on welders, actually. I'll do it real fast, if you're good. I don't have a projector working yet because I haven't turned the welder on.
Oh. Yeah, I manually built my projector so that I didn't...
Oh, you know what? Let's just do that. Just in case.
I did not want to make conjoined ships, chat, so I followed the sensible guide of turning the things off. Since now there are people saying that I shouldn't have done it, because it would have been funny.
Into the tubes. Well, here's somebody painting.
Yep. I built some supports for fixing up the connector underneath to make it a T-shaped one so that the new cargo ship can attach to it.
All right. I want to fire off some missiles. Add more missiles. I don't think I have any cargo containers on here, Tryon. Having to think about it. I don't think I
Whoops.
bought it. I was full energy weapons. I didn't need any, but now that we've got missiles, that is kind of a problem. So
Just a touch.
just a couple of small cargo containers should do it. We'll have a couple of those. Interior plate. Why are you like this? Why do I never have you when I need you?
The new ship has plenty of cargo space. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay it out. So I'm just removing what I can. And it was built a long time ago, so it doesn't have the proper catwalk, so I want to replace those two.
There we go. How goes? Solve power issues. Turrets work. Power issues? Not a problem. Turrets? Functional. Missiles? Questionable. I think we figured out all your weapons are working now. Did we ever figure out why they didn't fire that one time?
Yeah, it was because we were too far away. And
That's
running
right,
away.
that's right.
Yeah, it was the running
Yep.
away thing.
It was the running away thing.
Yeah.
We had a whole conversation about that and my slipped out my brain. Didn't retain any of it. I'm sorry. It's one of those kind of days. All right.
I don't think I need interior
There we go.
turrets on this thing. Let's get rid of those.
I wish we needed interior turrets. You know? Like, I wish being boarded by an enemy would be crazy. I don't expect it. I don't think it'll ever happen. But as in like an NPC thing?
It's such a difficult thing to even incentivize the player to do.
To board a ship.
Yeah, I do it because it's fun, not because I ever actually need to do it. But boarding a ship is fun. And I mean, I try and set my scenarios up in such a way that I want to capture ships. But it really is. It really does come down to you do it because you want to shoot stuff in person. You want to explore the ship you're capturing. You don't want to just destroy everything you fight.
See, now I'm over here. Sorry, go ahead.
You go.
See, now I'm over here thinking I thought it'd be harder to disincentivize a player from not, I say boarding, but more like just grinding things down. Right?
Yeah.
Because, spam grinding down stuff is kind of the default, like, oh no, I have screwed up and this is my last resort. And you're just like grinding away.
I think I think the disincentivization for hydromanning and doing things in that way, the most effective way that I reckon that's been done is simply by having a setup that spawns in support drones. Because if you go in your suit before you've taken out that ship's ability to call in help, then you risk the ships that it spawns in to help it, one, deciding to target you and then destroying the ship you're in to get to you, or two, attacking your ship that you've left or your base that you've left nearby.
I agree with that. There we go. We can walk on this now. Enter John Lowe.
Because
we had the grinders. We have the. Are we out of silicon again?
No.
I'm out of computers in the doors over here, and I can't imagine why they wouldn't have welded.
No, we've got 690,000.
Okay, you must have turned them off like literally while they were welding the main doors of my.
And we have computers made. We have 2,500 of them.
Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Are you ready for the welders to turn back on?
Oh yeah, hit them up. How did you have missiles on your ship? How long until you add Happy Meal? No, I'm not adding Happy Meals. We don't have we don't have the mod for Big Macs. Okay, the milkshake machine has always been broken.
Right to repair hasn't come in yet.
Fargo on ship.
Yeah, so, like, I dislike the wild gyro spinning to stop people getting on board a ship, because that's a method that a lot of these ships end up having, which I think is bad, because that discourages people boarding the ship eventually. And so does having lots of guns on the ship, because if you have too many guns on the ship, then people can't board it. I want people to be able to board the assertive ships. I want people to be able to take out a few of the guns and then hydroman it and go in. Because I actually think exploring the thing that you find is more fun. And I think knowing what I've know from having played with my own mod now for a couple of years, I would probably do some redesign on these ships and remove all of the internal interior turrets. Because one of the problem with those internal interior turrets is that your weapons on your ship keep shooting through the armor to hit them.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't disable the weapons on the ship. But I think it's much better to have that happen and then play with crew enabled, so that you get AI enabled bots on the ship that you have to clear out in person. So you can disarm a ship, then go on and attack it on foot. And I think that would be more fun. Totally abusable by players who want to abuse it, and frankly, I don't care about those players. If you want to abuse it, go for it. If that's your fun, go for it. I don't care. There's no skin off my nose if you want to optimize the fun out of the experience. It's not my job to stop. My job is to make the ideal experience more fun, so you do that instead.
Optimize the fun out of the experience. I like that. That's a good way of putting it.
I'm trying to remember that. It's a somewhat famous game dev who first said that. I can't remember who it is. But yeah, players will try to optimize the fun out of the game. Is how he said it.
100%.
they so do.
100%. Players will be the first to ruin their own fun.
Yeah. And it's true in all forms of gaming, like tabletop as well.
I
Soren
can just do
Johnson,
this.
LC
You
says.
can, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, just don't do that.
I think playing for both your own entertainment and the entertainment of others helps you mitigate that a lot. Because you're aware of I think it made me more aware of when I was potentially optimizing the fun out of an experience. Yeah.
I've definitely found that there's very different play styles. A great example that I like to use is Pallytime loves to play a game as if the developer themselves is the adversary and loves to find weird solutions to problems that to the problem, whatever the problem may be. And it can be any game, doesn't matter. Like he had a build, I watched him play, there's many examples of this, but he was playing, I think it was like Path of Exile. And he had a build for the second one that when he hit a button, it dropped his frame rate to like 3 frames per second because there were so many like fireballs bouncing off walls because he had figured out how to like stack effects in a certain particular way. And he loved it. He was like, I'm watching it like, how can you play this? This is so rough, but he loved it. Or clipping through a wall to get through into an area that we haven't unlocked yet. Like he's very into that, and that's okay. That's your own fun. Cool, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the Spiffing Brit brand of fun. Break a game.
Yeah, break a game. But if you're like, I really love the trade system in X3 Albion Prelude, and then you cheese the stock market in that game to get free money, and then wonder why the trade isn't fun anymore because money has no value. It's like you've ruined your own fun. Like,
you did that one to yourself.
Single player game. You can balance your own game. Sometimes you gotta do that. Okay. Launching. Gonna give something a try here.
Yeah, my fun in games is almost always playing it as I believe the developers intended it. It's rare that my fun is in breaking a game. But I like leaving myself the option to cheese it if I'm having a bad day. Like there's something so nice if you just things are just frustrating you and stuff's not working as you want it to, and so like say you're trying to attack an NPC or you're fighting and you're just like, this is just not working. Knowing you have an I win button that you can hit if you had a particularly stressful day at work, or if you were just things are just not going well for you. You're just like, I just need a win. And being able to know that that's there when you need it, I think is fine as well. It's kind of nice.
Gives me very Fallout. You get that root in PC. It's just like, that's some brave words for somebody in quick save range. Hey, all right. So missile systems are up. Weapons are looking pretty good. What's my range on this damn thing? Trying to test these guided missiles. As target, manually select target. Oh, it doesn't say what the range is in the stat info page.
Oh.
Okay, what if I look at it with a grinder? Maybe it'll...
Mine said it in the control panel page on the right.
On the right, yeah, that's what I was just looking. I didn't see it on
maybe the Battlestar mod doesn't have it.
Good old Battlescar. Black. No, it's got Megawatt. It's got. Maybe it's off. No, it's on. I love that they deploy. I've just been over here pushing the button over and over. Pick target. Come on. Give me a lock. Pick target. Target too far. Target too far. Target too... Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll just have to get closer and closer and see if I get a good target. Jack and missiles, haven't you learned? They're guided, and I didn't make these, okay? Man, I love that mod. I wish it worked. I wonder if it ever got fixed. There's something so much fun about like making your own missile. And it had tracking before weapon core was a thing, right?
Yeah.
Are you in the ship?
I am.
You want
I'm
to
in
go
your
for a ride?
co-pilot seat.
You want to go like swap some
Yeah.
missiles at a private sale? It's like
Yeah, let's do
8
it.
kilometers away.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured.
no, the Voyager closer.
You pick the target. You're the captain.
You have taken over my ship. You mutiny?
Can you make your cockpit the main cockpit?
I just did. Control forbidden. Mutiny. Why are you mutinying? I'm doing it again.
Oh, space engineers, why?
Okay. I'm good. I can control my ship.
Yay!
Are you in a chair?
Yeah, no, I'm back in that cockpit seat. And it says, this is not main cockpit.
Good. No more mutinying for you, sir. Oh, let's turn the missiles off. Look at them collapse down there. Tell me that's not cool. I switched over to having 1 engine, but there's also 6 smalls now back there, all reinforced, and there's 2 emergency, like, single hydrogen thrusters buried even deeper in. So if I lose the back end, I have another back end. So the ship has 2 butts. If one falls off, the other one takes over. You heard me.
This ship is now Phobos 2 butts.
Oh, all right. All right, I'm locked. Okay, I should get farther away from the space station, shouldn't I? It's not telling me it's too far away.
Yeah, look, remember,
I'm getting away.
that Voyager is gonna call in help. So, just be mindful.
Are we worried?
Aspect of things.
Are we concerned?
No, not really. I kind of want to see if our station's guns actually work.
Oh, Jeffrey, thank you for the 50. I lob missiles. In your honor. Fire the missile. Ooh, there it goes. Wait, where's it going?
Wait, the missile fire?
Yep. Look up above us. You see it?
No.
No? Okay, ahead of us now?
Oh, I saw that one.
On target? I only launched one.
Oh, I saw one on massive delay then.
All right, firing.
Those I see on, yeah.
Da-da-da-da. All right. Oh, there they go. Yes. Zoom. Hits. I do have 2 cameras if you want to use one.
We can both use the same camera, weirdly.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. But Jeffrey Clark, thank you for the 50. Holy crap. That's no moon. I think I'm still locked onto something, but I don't see an indicator.
So, did you want to rebuild your cargo ship? Because this is the same ship.
Oh, no, nah. No way. No, it's your turn. It is your turn. All right, let me turn on the deleters. Deleters online.
I think you took out its ability to call in help.
Excellent. I did shoot like 12 missiles at it.
Yep. I was also thinking, on the topic of like trying to make a cert more fun. Oh no, incoming locust, incoming space wasp.
Womp. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're switching targets.
Yeah, you can switch to those. Fireflies.
Yeah.
Locust is shooting at the UNSR pirate scout drone. So, because there are so many vanilla things. Also, you're taking shot fire right now.
Yeah, I see it. This is away. Okay, I kind of love this thing. And there's no weapons up there anymore that I have to worry about losing, so... Oh, I see you shooting me, little guy.
Yes, the Monarch. Because it looks like Rigel.
I switched targets! The missiles go after the target I currently have locked, not... I think I'm out of ammo. I'm not out of ammo, they're reloading. Yeah, they're reloading. Oh, and the actual chambers are empty, I think.
Oh, good. The lasers took out the drone.
It's going great. This is fine. I like my lasers are split targeting now. Thanks, guys. Stop putting holes in my ship. I need that. Do I only fire what I've locked onto? I think so.
Yep.
Missiles away!
What are you? Oh, you locked back onto the cargo ship.
Why are you shooting?
Oh! You took out the hydrogen tank.
Hey! All right, Locust.
Goodbye, ship.
You are named after the most fantastic mech, I'm sure. I'm well known in the BattleTech community for loving the Locust as the— oh, crap! Okay, he's dead.
All right.
Did I win?
I think you won. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I don't spot any other drones. So yeah. If you want to blow up some of the vanilla stuff, you can.
Well, you want me to swing you back by and drop you off? You want to go?
Sure. Yeah. Why don't we go clear house a bit?
Okay. Sounds good. I mean, drop you off to go get your ship? You
Yeah.
good with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, heading back. I've only used like 11% of my hydrogen, so I'm doing pretty good for fuel. I'm sure our little drone buddy's getting us more fuel.
I love your little smoking decoy on the bow of your ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a little chewed up. I think
much
it's just
power-
armor damage, though.
How much power do you have left after using the ions that much?
2 days or 3 hours. It's not sure. Or 1 day.
Oh, you're fine. You were 100 kilos of uranium in each reactor, and you're still at 98.6 as the minimum.
All right, for my own safety, I'm going to shut the missiles off and put those away. Those were a good choice. Those are fun. I can shoot 4 before it reloads, and I can just fire them as fast as I push the button.
Nice.
And I have 2 sets, so I can shoot 8 missiles.
Yep.
And it looks like they track whatever target I currently have locked, so while I was cycling through targets, the missiles were like, "Wah!" They're going everywhere.
Weird question,
Instead of
Shaq.
letting them track.
Should we go shoot some Reavers?
Are you, I'm for it, yeah.
You've got a blueprint.
I need
You've got a projector. I've got
yeah.
a blueprint. I've got a projector.
Uh-huh.
Our weapons
Let
work.
me pop in for a quick quick repair before we go. I want like best possible
Can
survival
you-
chances.
Do you want to shove some lights on as well? Quickly.
Oh, I really want to stop.
exterior
That's what
lights.
I want to do. I really want to stop. Thing is so heavy.
So
Okay, we're good.
with the Reavers, I think what we need is both of us to launch our missiles simultaneously, so the torps hopefully get to
Ooh.
hit.
Yeah, like you let me fire maybe first to
Yeah.
get a couple off, and then you fire the torps.
Especially-
I'll fire a few more, and we
Especially if you're also
overwhelm their
targeting
defense.
weapons.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Do you mind if I
Gotta
change yours
overwhelm
to
their
target
missile
weapons?
defense. Please go for it. You should see the group. I think it's like Shaq's missiles or something like that.
Alright, I've got it. So they should be target subsystems, targeted subsystem, offense. So they'll hopefully hit the weapons first.
Did I turn off the main? Nope. I gotta remember to turn off those turrets. Those turrets are danger to everyone around it because they don't care. They will fire through everybody to get to their target.
Yep.
I'm just coming in for repairs. I'm gonna double check my missile amount, make sure I've got at least like 100 missiles on me.
No, I don't want my torpedoes to target specific subsystems. My torpedoes target center of mass. Because they do a lot of damage, the subsystem targeting might mean that they don't hit the most effective point. The most effective point for them to hit is wherever there are the most blocks around.
Yes. They just remove everything.
Yeah.
I do have point defense, guys. There is point defense on the ship. It's not super thick, but it is there.
I have a little bit. I should probably have more, but I think I don't want to delay our potential launch at all, so I'm not going to fix
No.
that.
We need to get the jump ship ready as well, because neither one of us have jump drives. And I should probably dock. Look at those repairs going. I don't think I lost any blocks. Yeah, and I got nothing red on damaged blocks, it's like. You are known in the Battletech community for your love of, oh crap, locusts. How dare. The locusts are not crap, all right? They are aggressively priced on the market. They are good value, okay? I love a mech where you buy them in 6-packs. That's how you know it's good. Speed is armor, right? Speed is life. Thinking about getting back into the MechWarrior 5. I've been looking at mods, and that's normally a good sign that I'm about to play a game.
Yeah. It's kind of a bit similar with me. If you've seen one of my own mods getting updated, that's usually a good sign I'm about to use it.
Yeah, you're getting into the, this would be, what if? It'd be fun if, and that's, yeah, you start making those mod changes. Oh, I died, so I lost my cargo, my tanks. Don't forget air tanks. I don't know if you're pressurized or not, and you may not stay pressurized. Okay. That makes one of us.
Okay. We have power. Batteries are charged, so let's turn them off.
AL Urban Mech. I was watching a guy play yesterday, a Let's Play. I wish I could remember the name of his channel because it's quite good. He was doing a Let's Play of MechWarrior 5, and he ran into an Urban Mech, which looks like a trash can, let's say. It's literally got like the almost R2-D2 dome on top of it.
Right.
It was sitting on top of a trash can with 2 little legs, and it's normally very slow, and it's got a giant cannon on one shoulder. Like, it's way overgunned for its size. Except for somebody modified this thing to have like a massive engine in it, so it was so fast and running circles around him. And it was the funniest thing I've ever seen because the animation's not really designed to go that fast. Yeah, it's good times.
Okay. Lights, Shaq, lights.
Lights. Still making bottles. Either just.
You want to be able to see your ship when it's in the shade, I presume.
I guess. I guess.
Trying to come up with a shape for this cargo ship that's different to its original shape. And I'm struggling because it very much wants that shape. Ow. Not a steel plate. So are you gonna give your ship like naval lighting, or are you gonna?
I was thinking about giving it like nav lights, but I think I'm just gonna give it lights. I don't think I'm gonna go.
Just get something on there for now.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I did for mine. I've not done anything too fancy. I've just hopefully got it to a point where it's visible even in the shade.
I don't really have it set up to take on lights cleanly.
Yeah.
Actually, these aren't bad. I think these little corner lights. I'll throw some lights on it.
No, that's wrong. Yeah, I'll try this. Trying to give this a bit of a taller back end than it has. Yeah, this could work. Need some tweaks, but to start.
Okay, I kind of love this. This is cool. I literally just ran around it with standard like corner lights and just kind of placed them randomly. And yeah, it's got a vibe, man.
Place them randomly enough that people are going to be like, Shaq, it's asymmetrical.
Oh, not only is it asymmetrical, but it's revealed the fact that the whole ship is asymmetrical. Because there are some areas that they fit perfectly, and then mirrored on the other side, they wouldn't fit. And it's like, oh, okay, that's fine, chat. Is it really that big of a deal? Do we care? We don't care. I'm glad we all agree. And I totally waited for YouTube delay to get the answer to that question. Okay. I'm gonna call it organic symmetry now. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm calling it. It sounds like I planned this nonsense. Yes.
Planned nonsense is certainly a thing.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, space spoilers.
This.
That's what I built. It's totally what I was going for.
Yours was Phobos, right?
Yeah. Mine's Demos. Yours is Phobos.
I'm Phobos. Cool.
I'm totally not going to get annoyed by the fact that this back end is tall and it's going to make it really hard to park this ship. That is definitely not going to happen. Don't know what everyone's talking about. It's definitely not bad to have a spoiler on a spaceship. You need downforce. I love it. It's so stupid. I love it.
What did you do?
You gotta come have a look at what I've been doing to the cargo ship we captured.
Oh, give me 2 seconds to do this before I forget to finish it, and I will be right there.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking auto rotation's on. That's why. DLC store, thanks.
Oh, which Jack?
It's the one where you have to sign up for an email. I think I have them all now. So
you not only gotta sign up for that, you gotta do it through the main menu of the game.
I don't have to do nothing. That sounds awful. I don't wanna. They can't make me. No.
That was a delightfully accurate, petulant child there, Jack.
Thank you. I well practiced. And coming from with your experience, I think you would be the guy.
You can do it from the escape
wasn't missing
menu.
any letters this time.
Okay, so and you just have to do it in game. So the escape menu, you can sign up for the newsletter too. I learned a thing.
Well, I'm glad that you wanted me to have lights. I definitely have lights now.
Good. Have you set their range, or are we just
I'm
what I
winging it.
call Capac lighting, which is the lights don't go far enough. I'll add more lights.
I didn't do that much lighting. All right, we're all set over here.
All right, come have a look at the stupid.
Come in. What'd you do? What's so stupid about it?
No, the cargo ship down this end.
Oh, the cargo ship. Sorry, I was looking at your... where did we park? We parked over there. Okay.
You got to look at it from this side.
It's got a spoiler.
Yeah.
It's got a spoiler. I don't see what's... I love it. This is great.
It doesn't look terrible, so I'm gonna leave it. But it is stupid.
Truly.
It's definitely stupid, but it doesn't look terrible.
Slapped a spoiler to your Honda. I love it.
Does the handle help with docking?
Does kind of look like some kind of power tool. I'm going to pick it up by that.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking I might put couple of large thrusters in there so that it's able to go forward and back, but
It's got a carry handle, yeah.
it does.
And SpongeBob yellow. This is chat, not me. These are comments we're getting.
Yeah.
You need to make it faster. Add flames. I don't think we have that DLC skin yet.
No.
Don't give them any ideas. I mean, we have a wood texture, but. Well.
All right. Well, how
you
ready are
to
you?
make a jump? I feel pretty ready.
All right. I guess we get the jump ship out first because it's currently docked.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's detach the jump ship. Oh. Oh, you know what we also need to do? Fox in the hen house. Release the hounds.
Oh.
Do we have incoming, or is this somebody else's problem?
That is somebody else's problem.
Oh yeah, look over there.
That is the military
EX.
escort's problem.
Ooh. About to be a showdown over there.
Yeah. Do you have any other commands to disconnect the jump ship from us?
No, none of that's. Remember, that was our old ships, and my ship was the first to not make it. So we're gonna have to reset all that up. I might be checking out the fight that's going on between the military.
Are you looking at it in spectator?
And yeah.
Let's see what's
Oh
going
man, Assert is just ripping them apart. Oh, look at your fancy colors. Look at an autocannon
You're
up.
looking at the fight, right?
I was, yeah. Now I'm looking at the military ship that they're beating up on. I don't think it's autocannons tracking well enough to hit them.
Can you see the smaller drone that's there?
Which one? The fright bite?
No, there's a small drone that's just near it.
The locust or the firefly?
Might be a locust. I can't see it.
I can see all three.
Is there a monarch there?
No, not that I can tell. Just a locust, a firefly, and a bright.
Okay.
All just throwing machine gun rounds into it. Is its autocannon dead? Let's see.
I think it's dead. Oh no, it's still got power.
No, it's still moving. Yeah, but its autocannon is definitely not firing back. Or its conveyor system might be down.
Oof.
Thing's done.
So
Right, still
if we
on
ever go
power.
up against those fight brights, your spinal laser would have been really useful. Because if you just shoot straight at where those rockets are coming out, you will hit the remote control block and get that thing to self-destruct. My favorite thing
I don't have that anymore.
with how I set up that ship, which I didn't do intentionally, it just happened, is shooting it with railguns dead down at centerline. Because with a pair of small grid railguns, you can take out that large grid drone. If you hit it right. It's so satisfying.
The bullseye it. Jump ship is detached and moving away.
Alright. I'm hoping that the fight brights switch to a different target and not us when they're done.
Any tips for me when I start my Battlestar Galactica Deadlock campaign? Oh, Jeffrey. Ooh, tips? Not really. It's been a while since I've played it. I don't really have any. Because I don't really remember any of the strategies or anything like that. I mean, other than recommending it. Super fun. I have yet to play the DLCs. All right, I think I'm far enough away from the station for us to get close to it.
Okay, drones are retargeting.
Uh-oh. To us?
Nope. Going after a mining survey drone. The fight bright is at least.
Did we, like,
one is
engage
incoming.
those?
One is incoming on
All
us.
right. Launch of the warship. Locked. Power that down. Did have a chance to refuel. Didn't refuel the tanks, but
I don't think you're going to get launched in time.
I'm already out.
Okay.
I think the ship's... So we still have the station's guns, too,
4.4
right?
K's out. I'm just spectating.
I'm already out.
I'm just
Rotating
spectating the
now.
drone to see what it feels like from this side of things.
So where is this thing? This is the Locust?
Yeah, the Locust.
Oh, there's
and the
multiples, yeah.
Firefly's coming in. It's coming in a lot
Okay.
quicker.
Gonna bring on the missiles. I
And
think
it's
our
gone.
flak's opening up. Yep. Yeah, the new defenses just wrecked it before I could fire. The other one's coming in.
Yep.
Missile away, missile away. See if I can get it before our defenses get it.
Oh, this is going to be fun watching from the missiles come in from your end. Oh, they
And
missed.
They missed. They're still flying.
Oh, the guns
Our
have hit
guns
though.
The whole station is opening up on it. Oh, that looks
it's
so
gone.
cool from here. There it goes. Couldn't tell. Was that my missile that took it out or the guns? Probably the
I don't
guns.
know. I couldn't even tell, and I was watching it. Bits of it were just getting shredded.
Oh, it's very cool to see that thing firing off at a distance.
So glad our station can actually defend itself a bit now.
I mean, my best advice, Clark, is when you get in there, don't crank the difficulty right away. Like, get a feel for the game and then see if you want to bump it up, because it does get harder as you go.
Alright, where's this jump ship? I go on that side.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
that.
I didn't put the action relay.
Do we have a second? Oh, I don't even have a relay.
Yeah, I need to put one on.
I forgot there was like a piece of equipment we needed for that. Do we really need it, or can we just jump out and jump into the other one?
Oh, we can jump into the other one and, like, we could unlock on board the other one and then just jump into our ships. We could just do it that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Totally won't go wrong.
Sure, that'll be fine. I do need to park again and get the hydrogen refilled, because I'm down to 77. I forgot to hit.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'll
Drain on
put
the
an action
tanks.
relay on my ship then.
Cool.
Shouldn't take me long. We should also turn off... that's fine. We probably should turn off the welders and grinders when we're not at the station.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I can do that when I'm done refilling the tanks.
Alright.
Shut down all the non-essential stuff.
Ronak, do you mean my ship reminds you of the BFG? I'm presuming they mean the big gun, not the giant. Okay, there was a shot. Do you remember which channel we had this set up on? Because I don't.
1.
Oh, was it just channel 1?
Yeah, it was just channel 1.
Cool.
We weren't running anything else, so.
It's an Unreal Tournament flak cannon. Yeah, it kind of is that too.
Oh man, UT. That'd be a fun game night, community game night. Just get everybody in for some Unreal Tournament. On the 2 towers map.
yeah. Yeah. I haven't thought about doing that one.
Can you get UT like easy?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Classic? Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's on Steam, it's also on GOG. GOG is probably the better shout to get it on. Just because it's GOG rather than Steam. But, yeah.
I do have better luck with GOG when it comes to playing older games. Like, more often than not, so. Everybody's been talking about this like Battlefront 2 resurgence. They came into my chat talking about it yesterday, so I looked up the player numbers, and it was an impressive spike, but it wasn't like, oh man, you know,
Yeah.
crazy. So many people playing, and it was like, 18,000 players, I think, for Battlefront 2.
That's quite a lot.
It is quite a lot, but from like maybe the devs will go back to developing it. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. not for hydrogen tanks.
Well, in Unreal Tournament, I made a map just for my friends and I, which was of our school, so we could go around and no one had a map advantage, because everyone knew where everything was. Which I, for understandable reasons, never released publicly.
Map editing back in the day. I remember us doing StarCraft maps. A buddy of mine made a, because this was back when Resident Evil was really big. Resident Evil 2 was really big, and he was remaking Resident Evil 2 through the scripting in StarCraft's map editor. You'd like, you play through the police station and stuff, and little dialogue things would pop up. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you ever finished it. I think I got pretty far though. What was I doing? Oh, I was shutting down all the deconstruction and the welder.
Yep.
Offline, and I'm 100%. So,
Nope.
Detaching. Tanks are full.
Alright, I am locked to the jump ship. I'm just going to test my unlock. Yep, unlocking is working.
Restriction do I? Oh, I can back
again,
this
locked.
out. Yeah, I can back this out. Boop, boop.
Oh, was Unreal Tournament removed from Steam, was it? Oh.
Oh, really? I wonder if they did that when they launched Epic.
Probably, because that's when they got rid of Rocket League as well. Yep. Doesn't show up. Yeah, so GOG. Because I presume they didn't remove it from GOG.
I hope not.
Because, I mean, who wants
That'd be
Epic?
pretty lame.
Who wants it through Epic?
No one. Talk about an uphill battle, man. Like, I don't have any issue with the developers being like, we get two releases of our game, and you're gonna fund, like, we're gonna make money off of the release just by putting it out on Epic.
Yep.
Like, yeah, no, that is a no-brainer for a dev to do an Epic release back when they were doing those all the time.
Just to let you know, Shaq, you're pointing the wrong way.
Maybe you're pointing the wrong way.
Well,
Maybe this is a
the
better
jump ship.
idea for us, right? Like, we come in, look into both directions. Oh, crap. He grabbed me. I've been grabbed.
It's grabbed your spotlight.
Docked my spotlight. All right.
All right.
And you're set up so when you hit the button, it'll just detach all of our gear, right? So it's going to, like,
Let's check.
beat me off the thing, too, right?
Let's check. Okay.
Can we win?
Sending command.
Yep. I'm free.
Hey.
Coming back. Grab my spotlight again. I'm on. So you're connected too? Are we ready for Reaver space?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Let's do it. You have control over the jumping.
Oh yeah. I need to get across.
So just max ranges to Reaver space, and I have my button ready.
Have you taken a quick blueprint so you can
I have
paste
not.
us into the new world?
I have not. Should do that. What's the what is it for?
Just Control B while you're in a cockpit. You can capture. Control Alt B. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Control. Oh yeah, there was a modifier because of the yeah.
Yep. Control Alt B.
Control Alt. Nope. It's called large grid something. Let's rename you to Space One. I'll remember that. Oh. Back into the ship. Compass when you're ready.
All right. Jumping in
Reaver
10.
space, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And
let's put
we're
the
off.
Back screen up. Let's get this one this time. This has all my audio still? Yeah.
You think we'll ever get like some kind of framework in Space Engineers where you can trigger an action in SE to load you and your block, your build, into another save at a destination?
I don't think so, but it would be cool. It would be cool to be able to do the stuff in like in single player that you can do with an actual, like you can do with the server. With the
That's
Nexus
the part that gets me.
setup.
Like that Nexus setup can do it, right? And that seems so much more complicated to me than
Yeah.
like loading what we're doing now, but scripted.
Oh, the
All right.
old Unreal Tournament has a download link from Epic Games for free, looks like. Ozzy says. That's even
Free is
better for a
cool.
community games night. Like, a
Yeah.
free game is ideal because it means no one feels left out.
Just set a day, we're
Yeah.
gonna play this night or whatever, and
Yeah.
you guys, here's the link, get it ready. I think it had a server browser back in the day. I don't think it used like GameSpy, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of suck if it did, because it would be really.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I don't remember how you used to join games in that. I think it was IP based or a master server list.
I do remember that it was the pretty. I do remember playing it on dial-up, so a lot of my memories of how I used things back then are pretty vague, other than setting up my home network being a massive pain in the backside. I'm going to set every device's
I do remember
IP.
playing it on dial-up. Oh man.
Yep.
Why is the jumping taking so long? We're going a really far distance. Also, we're transferring what we built into a separate map where Reaver space is taking place, and that means we have to wait until my game loads it.
Yep. Which means I'm just staring at the game menu since it's got the nice videos. I did put my my big hourglass thing up, but I don't have. I should get myself a hyperspace. Hyperspace screensaver thing to use for this sort of thing for any transitions I want to do. It's a good idea for a be right back screen.
Yeah, it's not bad, especially like just for this setup. They actually pulled it from GOG. Wow. I thought that was like a thing for GOG. It's like you didn't, once you decided to be on there, you couldn't be pulled off of there. But I guess that's not the case.
Well, I mean, people still have access to it, and it's non-DRM, so make of that what you will.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, server is up. Come on in. We are dropping in.
Connecting now.
Guess what it didn't do?
It didn't bring the things?
It didn't bring everything connected to it.
All right, let me see if my blueprint does, because I
Wait.
took a blueprint too.
Actually, it did. I tried to load the wrong one. Ha!
Hey.
It was me being the dumbs and not the game. All right, you're clear.
I am 18% loaded.
I mean, we're totally arriving right now.
When you suggested this as the concept for how we were going to do combat, this was a really cool idea, doing it this way, Shaq, because it does.
Oh yeah.
It creates a situation which I think is just a better way to fight in Space Engineers, because we can much more easily control what the enemies are doing. I'm gonna give myself the
I really
tools
like
back.
it. It allows the game to run at its best possible, like, it gives the best chance.
Yeah.
We don't have all that stuff going on. We don't have this, our base and all our mining equipment going, and just wait. That's why we're doing this, you guys. That's why we're switching over to a different map. Old Halo SE used GameSpy. When GS went down, Bungie actually released an update to fix it. It still works.
Huh.
How about Evolved used GameSpy? Really?
All right. GPS jump ship. Let's go hunting. You ready to detach?
I am ready. Go for it.
All right, detaching now.
Get away from this. Oh, did you get a...
I did. Oh, we need to turn off its broadcast.
Do you have access?
Nope,
I don't
I'm
have an
flying
antenna.
across.
Yeah, I was just realizing I don't have an antenna at all, so I don't have to worry about my broadcast, but... Oops.
I do.
Did I always have these groups missing, chat? Were these always not there? I feel like something's gone awry. Oh, those are the laser that I don't have anymore. Yeah. Missiles are still here. Yep. And they're
Oh,
offline.
right, I
The ports are
need
closed.
a bottle of I'll get a bottle of oxygen, but I probably won't need it because I do actually have oxygen on my ship.
My bottles are... I've done a dumb now. Crap.
You need to spawn one in for yourself as well.
Yeah, I do. Because they didn't end up in... Yep.
Have you given yourself
There
tools as well?
are... I've got my base tools.
You probably want to
fine.
have something, and maybe even a gun, weirdly enough.
You spawn them? Do they spawn with air in them?
No. Gotta fill them.
Crap, what are they called? Just O2? Or
Yeah, oxygen bottle and hydrogen bottle, they're called.
actually called oxygen bottle
Yeah.
as well. Well, we have to do this because we're actually on a different save, and we didn't have our character equipment here. We have to put that stuff into an inventory, and neither one of us remember to do that.
Yep.
Hey, there are some flaws with this idea.
Yeah, us.
I mean, you put it like that. I should have turned my lasers on just in case.
Oh, we also should probably
Coming
turn
over to
off
your
all
ship
of our
to steal some of your
GPSs.
oxygen, because I don't remember if I brought any. I don't think I even have an oxygen tank. How do I get into your ship?
At the back. That's the front.
That's the front. Yep. There's your glass cockpit. I'm a little jealous. Oh, there you are. Of your glass cockpit. It's like you can turn off. You can look from your cockpit and look around, and actually have something. Wow, so much light. So bright
There's
in here.
too much light in here.
Where's your... Oh, there it is. Your bridge is so much nicer than mine.
My bridge is a bridge,
no.
I think is the key.
This is getting worse and worse.
So,
I need to refill my tanks.
Yeah, so right click on the survival kit,
Yeah.
then go to inventory, go to the inventory page, then search tank, and then drag your bottles into the tanks.
You actually... Yeah, of course you have an oxygen tank. So where does the oxygen come from? Hey. I only have one tank for some reason. Gotta spawn another one. Make sure we don't die while I'm messing around. Please.
There's just a medical shuttle, so we're okay for now.
Thank you. I am kind of panicking.
Because you're not on your ship right now?
I'm not on my ship, and last time we were here, it was real bad. And it got real bad real fast.
It did get bad really quickly.
You know what? I want one more tank. I'm not, because I have no way of refilling this, so. I'm just expecting things to go terribly any second now. But we're well equipped for it this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feel like we're trying to convince ourselves. All right, I'm leaving. Good luck. Oh, I left your doors open. Oh, my bad.
That's okay, I can listen.
Ah!
Did I just close it on you?
Yes, you did.
Perfect.
Okay, let's get away from this thing.
Yep.
Getting in. Gotta make sure I shut the door this time.
Now you're the lead
just-
ship, so you should lead.
Roger. So. Utility platform.
Or a medical
Looking-
shuttle.
I got jump one as my exit out of here. Got a
Yeah.
Mayday. You wanna go check out the Mayday?
Sure, let's do that.
Okay. Oh, the medical shuttle just popped a distress signal. Let's go after that.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find Reavers there. That's probably one of my favorite things about the MES mod has always been. All right, I'm aligned to it now. Give you a chance to
Unaligned.
it. There you go. You're looking at the utility shuttle. I'm looking at the Mayday for the medical shuttle.
I am, yep, looking at the wrong thing.
Is
My sense of
when-
direction is well known.
When you
To be
get those
non-existent.
moments where like factions fight each other,
Yeah.
I love that. Especially when they have little interactions. So you'll have like the Reavers transmitting, and you'll have like a Mayday pop, and ooh, what was that?
Yeah, there are 2 Maydays off to the port side of me. Alright, cruising to the medical shuttle.
Roger.
Did I bring anything to loot with? I mean, I've got a grinder and a welder. I'll be fine.
Why is the medical shuttle red to us?
Because everything hates us because I stuffed up.
Yeah, but this is a different map.
Yeah, but it's got all the same GPSs, so I think it's still the same map. Name. I think you did a save as to create it, perhaps?
Yeah, I might have. Oh, there's been detonations over there. Okay. Well, it seems like it's a pirate shuttle, so obviously it's got to go.
Yeah.
I'm bringing
It's
the
also
weapons
trying to
behind.
flashbang us right now, so
Yeah,
I think
I'm
it
seeing a
deserves
little
to
bit
go.
of that. Lasers on.
Alright. I'll leave this one to you, Shaq.
When you were changing my lasers to fire at particular targets,
I didn't change your lasers, I changed your missiles.
oh, okay.
This medical shuttle appears to not be shooting.
It's not shooting. I'm not shooting at it, even though it is targeted and the weapon systems are online.
Oh,
hey,
yes, you are.
There they go. I had to cycle through the targets and then it woke up a bit. I can see your target. You just pinged it.
Yeah, I accidentally pinged it and I don't know how to unping.
I don't know how to unping. That's really funny to me. I don't know either. I know how to make the ping go away. Probably remove the target that's pinged. Aww.
Well, that's gone. I have no direct fire weapons on my ship. All of my things are gigantic torpedo or something else.
Yeah, I don't either. I now have 2 turrets and I have missile tubes.
Yeah. So,
Non-probing grids are typically not attacked unless you lock onto them, Roger.
how long do you want to wait for the Reavers, or would you like me to speed up their arrival?
Do it. Let's do this. I want to
should we
test
get
this.
further from the jump ship first?
Yes, we can still see it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We can pick just about any direction we want to go. If you want to point toward an asteroid and shoot for it, I'll just follow you in.
Alright. That one will do.
I think also it was maybe having a minute to track. These turrets are really large.
Yes, they are. Alright, cruising at 40.
Okay, shut the turrets down. Okay, I see you turned. What direction you're going?
Shank, we did good with our ships.
Yeah,
We did good.
I'm pretty happy with this. I hope we actually stand a chance this time and don't get just annihilated.
Me too.
Hit control. How much green do you got? How you looking on resistance?
I mean,
On
at the front,
reinforcement.
not too bad. At the
Score
back,
proofs, nice.
non-existent.
At the back, non-existent. All right.
Yeah, I need to put some more heavy stripes in at the back. But I mean, I figured the front was probably going to be where I was going to get hit the most, so...
So I am following behind you.
You're just green all over, aren't you?
I actually am not as much because of the top, but the areas that aren't green just don't have space for reinforcement because there's other blocks there. But I got a lot of green, I would say. I see, and okay, I can't see your green. Pull up a little closer to you.
Can we see each other's? You'd have to get out and look at mine. Because
Yeah,
otherwise
I
you
think
just
that's the
get
only
your
way
own
to
ship.
do it. You only get your own ship. That green, by the way, for those who don't know, we're playing with a structural reinforcement mod. And we can put in like reinforcement beams, basically, to give the blocks a little bit more resistance. That was our idea. Instead of going for like a shield mod, that's our defense mod for this series. And it's a unique one. I think we're about to find out how well it works. All right, I think we're far enough away whenever you're ready.
Spawned one. I'm going to have to do a few because we're going to get vanilla stuff as well.
Roger. Makes sense. A lot of vanilla stuff. Oh, we got target.
We got a
Reavers.
target?
Yep, Reavers. 2 Reaver groups.
Oops.
3 Reaver groups. 4
Okay,
Reaver groups.
I might have hit it too many times, but
What did you do?
the Havelock has detected a target.
Oh no, Havelock. Which one are you going? Oh man, all right.
All right, let's do this thing.
Yeah, I'm
Bay
with
door's
you.
opening.
Havelock is detected to target. It's directly above us. Locking on now. Bring it
Locking on.
the ion cannons. Remember, we don't want to mess around with these things. We need to hit them hard early.
Yep.
So.
Saying heavy torpedo is too
Oh, shit,
far
I lost
still.
target. Lost target. Got target. All right. Bringing the missile bays online. Gonna start burning toward it a little bit closer.
Man, that is a big ship.
Oh, do we just find like Havelock? That's one of the biggest ones, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh crap. Right. Nice knowing you. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's one of the big ones. I think the Havelock is the one that killed me and Pally and Tim. And we had an entire like heavy armored bunker.
It's just annihilated one of the vanilla spawns.
Okay. Yeah. It was one of the observer drones.
What's it going for now? Is it coming facing us?
I bet it does when I do
It's turning.
this. No,
How
no
close are you to it?
I'm still 4-way.
Oh, I'm too close. I am too close.
And I'm 3 from you.
It's looking at
I'm
me.
at 3.5.
It is looking at me. Why can't my torpedoes fire?
Actually, yeah. Because my missiles aren't having line of sight and they're not opening.
Oh,
My turrets are opening up.
Shack shooting. Good, good.
There we go. Turrets, come on, open up. How are they opening up backwards? What? My missiles have opened up backwards. Guess I'm focusing on turrets then.
Torpedoes away.
I see them. I see your fighters. I'm gonna try to get closer.
The torpedoes went backwards.
For it's like the weapon systems are doing something real weird. Mine have opened up upside down, and yours have fired backwards.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up to you guys. For some reason, you're burning really fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep away from this guy.
Well, that's the Reavers. So you can see, chat. Look at my missiles. Turning them back on. Yeah, they're opening weird.
Oh, I'm getting hit.
You're too far away, man. You can't help at all. 5.5.
Yeah, I'm going to try and turn and lead it towards you.
That's good. Basically cruise it until you can bring it back into range.
Yep. I'm also going to try and flip, and as I flip, I'm going to launch the torps. Oh, big cannons firing my way.
Damn. These are the things I could have fired at you. Give you a hand, and they don't work.
Alright. I'm now burning hard in your direction, so we'll see what happens to my actual trajectory.
I see your fighters really engaging them.
Oh, I lost a torpedo tube.
Oh, shit. Have you been able to fire any torps in the right direction?
No, they've all come straight back and tried to hit me.
What is happening with these weapon systems right now?
I've lost most of a good chunk of my front end.
There's a known glitch where you load into a save, the Battlestar missile glitch, and they reverse. Okay. Well, at least these turrets should work. I'm almost at a range from turrets.
Launching all drones.
Maxing range on the firing. There you go. I'm back into it. I'm back into it.
Oh!
Oh, what was that detonation? I saw it from here. What was that? We just started firing.
I don't know. I don't know what
Still
I
up?
lost.
That looked like a... Well, you don't have a hydrogen tank, and you don't have a jump drive.
That hurt.
Man.
It took out my reactor.
Oh, no. Is it your only? So you're on battery power right now?
I'm on battery, yeah. I got 38 minutes.
Okay.
It's a
38
Stargate
minutes isn't
situation.
Too bad. Yeah. 38 minutes. Lasers are cutting into
Unless
it.
the plot calls for it to go differently.
Very Stargate situation. Turrets are opening up. Come on, turrets.
I think I've lost my conveying to my torpedoes.
I'm switching my fire to the thrusters on this thing. See if we can get you some distance so you can keep firing off your fighters. Get them. Get them turrets. Get them turrets.
I've gotten some distance on it now.
Yeah,
I'm quite a
you're
bit
7
faster than
from
it.
me. Do you have any more fighters you can send? Because the fighters that you've got are getting thin.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'm
coming
I
back.
think it's just contacted. It's going after me. Don't tell me that's another Havelock. We have a second Havelock approaching.
What?
Yep. And I've only got 50% of my weapons working.
Oh no.
I think we might have actually disabled this one. I'm not seeing a lot of incoming fire.
Oh good.
I see it actually does have a few Gatlings left, it looks like. Because they were just firing at one of your fighters.
Yeah, Consti,
Switching
why
weapons.
does the negative velocity mess with the projectile? Like it should, the projectile, you drop it, like negative velocity should help the projectile. Because you should get cleared, but it's facing the wrong way when it comes out. Like that feels really weird. Oh, I see the other Havelock that's 9.9 Ks out from me.
Yeah, it might not be coming after us. I see it fighting something. It might be fighting your fighters, actually. There's something over there. I'm still just ioning the crap out of this one.
I got
I'm
one,
set
I've got
to-
2 torpedoes away.
You got him away.
Yep, 2 torpedoes
wait, where are
away.
you? Oh, I see him, I
Inbound.
see him.
Come
Go,
on,
go,
make
go,
it there,
go,
make it
go.
there, make it there,
Actually
make it there,
get
make it there,
through.
make it there, make it
Actually
there.
get through. You will crack him in half, I bet.
Come on.
I don't see any machine gun
Oh!
fire.
Yes, direct hit on the side pod. I don't know that it did much.
I think we might have this one. I'm gonna get closer.
Does seem pretty dead in the water.
Yeah, I don't see it firing. I'm gonna start moving closer. Just letting my ions go ham. All right,
Yeah.
I might have to shut them down because I'm down to an hour of power myself. Whoa, that's incoming! And they're all auto cannons.
Drones
It's
inbound.
still armed. I can see multiple. Yep, here comes the shots. All right, I need to rotate when it fires those things so that it hits the hull and not the guns. Here comes the rounds.
Oh,
All right, I should be tanking it for you. Here comes the rounds.
sending more drones in.
I'll be very happy if we can kill a Havelock. Woo,
Yeah.
those missed. Oh, here comes all your fighters. Duck. My point defense is opening up.
Oh. Oh, dang it! I'm in range of their assault cannon.
Come on, turrets.
Yes.
I know it's got like 20 of those assault cannons.
Man, I love seeing that beam come in and just ripping through it. Yeah, I think I need a mix. I think I need bombers, not fighters. But if there's any small grid stuff, if I don't have the fighters, I can't do anything. Whoa!
Hey, that's a detonation on their fuel system.
Yes.
All right.
That thing has a
still got a
lot
couple-
less active now.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
There goes one of its
another thing.
ions, or one of its autocannons. I'm gonna move in a little closer, see what it's got left. But I think we're looking pretty good now.
Yep, you're
Last
taking out another
autocannon.
gun. Yep, that's one. Another one down. There's one more that's targeting you. It's turning. May not have ammo.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
see.
targeting for me. Yeah, it's targeting me.
Come on. I wish I could subsystem target. I wonder if I can. I wonder if that's a weapon core thing, like actually target a specific.
Well,
It does it.
there's that way to do it with the ping, but I can't remember what settings we needed to do it so you can have it target where you've pinged. So you can do like that and target that target.
Yeah. And then get it to fire at that, or have like a laser designation.
Yeah, because I would probably prefer to do that with my drones to some extent. So that I can
think
get
it's
them to
set.
focus fire on a particular turret.
Yeah,
We have
especially if
won
they're not
this
doing
battle.
that much damage. We have won a battle against the Havelock. Hey, one
You just,
Reaver capital
you just got to
ship
take out
down.
that turret if you can. And then we can get in there and grab this and take it home.
It's not targeting me. I think it's dead. I think
sorry.
it doesn't have power.
I did see it moving before.
The only problem is I can't actually like individually target it. I mean, I can turn the guns back on and see if it'll fire at it. Let's see. Guns on.
Wait, did I lose all of my reactors?
You said you lost your reactor. I thought you only had one.
Well, I had some smalls. I lost all my reactors.
Those Reavers. Where? Which one was that? We have an incoming?
I think it's the one close to us. The Havelock's not closing. Or is it? I'm not moving.
I don't see. I'm moving
the other
very
Havelock.
slowly. It might be going after somebody else.
Oh yeah, it is. It's pounding on something else right now.
I got a donation from Howard the Duck. I haven't read the message yet. Howard the Duck. That's really funny to me. Tabby had never seen that movie. Have you ever watched that? Like
No, I
the
haven't.
old. Oh wow. Yep. I recommend the uncensored version if you're gonna watch it, because you might as well. And it's a Spielberg movie. It is bizarre. I started watching. I was a freshman in high school, and now I'm a commissioned officer. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks for all the years of entertainment and community. Aw. Well, thank you. I don't think it's coming our way.
No.
You'd think it'd be aggressively approaching us, right? I
Yeah.
don't have a way to lock onto this thing.
It's alright, I was going to use some of its bits to lock onto it. Build a mag plate on.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You want to bring it back with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
We
it.
got it,
Let's
right?
do it.
Spoils of war?
Yeah, if we can get it back, I'll be really impressed. And we don't have to like ditch it. Because we're surrounded by Reavers. I only see the one right now.
Yeah, I think we're out of range of some of them.
When we were fighting this, did you look at it through your camera?
Yeah.
Did you see it giving the reflection of a projector through your camera?
No.
Because I think I did. I wonder if these things could repair themselves in combat.
Well, or were you seeing your projector doing weird things?
Mine wasn't on,
Oh.
and I haven't actually set up my blueprint yet.
Oh. Odd. Yeah, because I didn't think they could repair themselves. Oops.
I didn't think so either, but all right, I'm coming out again. Open the doors! The button to open the double bay doors really tells it. Okay, where are you putting it, on bottom?
Yeah, I just chucked one on the bottom. Now let's make sure we can get ownership of this thing.
Oh yeah, good point. It'd be really sad if we got it all the way home and then
Open up
know.
on it.
our base destroys it.
Oh, I'll grab it with my ship first and bring it to a halt so that we're stopped.
Grab some of these parts. Oh, you took a lot of damage on the bottom. I can see why you're ready to head back.
Yeah. I am not ready for more combat.
Oh, you already got it done. Nice.
The other...
Yeah, the only contact we have is the Havelock, and it looks like it's getting farther away. It must have killed whatever it was going after. Just remember, you've got down thrust, so try to like not burn the thing into pieces while you're towing, if you can manage it.
Yeah, that's probably not a great way to end with this thing. There you go, locked.
Or you didn't say what branch are you in? An officer in what? Looks like you got it.
Yep. Should be stopped now.
Yeah, we're stopped. Looking good. I'm trying to find any kind of access port that's
Is your
already,
ship stopped? Or is it drifting?
Mine is not. Nope, mine's... Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the parking brake on. Hey, excuse me. You're stopped. No, it's just leaving on its own. Don't worry about that. I was set to drift with it.
Okay, so we need to find cryopods, control seats, all those things.
Ooh, look at all the hits there. The deformed armor on my starboard is just...
Inventory full.
Coming over and I'll give you a hand. So there is a known bug with my missiles that sometimes they will spawn in upside down.
That's an interesting bug to have to deal with.
And the only way to fix it is to take them off and put them back on.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, sure. Okay.
I wonder if toilets count. I'll hack the toilet. Alright, what's this
I'll
saying?
hack the toilet.
You heard me.
We all heard you. Oh. Oh.
Well, this has a jump drive. We could have made it go critical.
Ooh.
We should keep an eye on where that is.
Yeah, and where we are compared to it, because...
Yeah.
Okay, you probably saw it from a control panel, I imagine.
Correct.
I'm really surprised it didn't go up. Is it charged? I'll let you
I
know
can't
if
tell.
I find it.
Yeah. There's one more control seat to find.
These hangar doors?
Somewhere.
Hangar doors. I didn't name the ship Hobo. It's the Phobos. Damn it.
Deserve that after calling me this, space hobo. Murder hobo.
I didn't. Wait, did I?
Yeah, you
It
did.
does kind of sound like something I would say.
No, that was 100% your creation after I shot you in the butt.
Right, yeah. No, you did do that. Yep. Yeah, it was like 2 seconds after, yep.
I think I found the control seat.
That's serious.
And I found the
saw
jump
it on the
drive,
jump
and it is
drive.
fully
You did.
charged.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh, boy. So, we fought... Last time I fought a Havelock, I'm fairly certain I lost to it pretty handedly. It destroyed the bunker, the heavy armor bunker that me, Tim, and Pally had constructed on a moon to fight these guys. It just hammered us into oblivion. We just couldn't kill it.
As far as I can
So it
tell,
feels very good to take one of these out.
Yeah, these are big. These are real big.
Oh, I can't get in.
As far as I can
It's
tell,
in the
we
door.
should own this ship now. Unless the programmable blocks we also have to... No, they're incomplete.
So they're too damaged. Also had a couple of hydrogen tanks that survived the fight. Oddly enough. It's Hobo, the P is silent. Thanks, chat. I mean, I don't have access to this hydrogen tank. It's still red.
Yeah, I think I might have to do the cheeky and transfer it all, because the
Yeah.
mod that should be doing our takeovers, unless you don't have it on this particular save, maybe it's not on this one.
It might not be. But I wasn't hearing it go off when we were on that other ship we were trying to take over either, so... Also just added the missiles. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to switch over to Kotzi's just because... Missiles that just point into my ship randomly? Not a great sign.
Yep. And if I want to fire my torpedoes, I can't. If I'm running away from an enemy, I have to turn around, fire them forward, I think, and then turn back. because of the way Weapon Core does the missiles. Because it instead of having the missiles relative angle set to the launcher, it's set to its current trajectory. Which means when I'm going backwards, if I fire a missile, because the missile is currently traveling at 100 meters a second in that direction, it faces that direction, so then it has to turn around, which means it fires straight at me.
Yeah.
Which is silly.
Some changes need to be made.
Yeah, it should be that the missile does not take its orientation from your trajectory. It takes its orientation from the launcher. So then it will just rocket away.
For sure. And just goes, yeah. I mean, you should be... like, we didn't think about it. Mine is just a bug. There's nothing I can do about it other than try to fix it now. But it sounds like we're heading back to the jump ship.
Yeah, we are.
You gotten gains. I will follow you because you're probably heavier than I am now.
I mean, I could jump. Oh, no. Wait, no, I can't. The Reaver ship has no power.
Oh, right. No, the jump drive wouldn't work if it doesn't have any power, right? Because the jump drive you said was charged. It's ready to go.
Yeah, it's charged. But yeah, without power to the rest of the ship, I don't think you can jump because you need power in the control seat. Probably. Never tried.
Maybe? I've never tried. You want to try? For science? We are 20 kilometers away from the jump ship, so the jump would be worth it if it's possible.
All right.
And I'll just catch up to you.
Let me give it a go.
I won't jump. Yeah, I love this. This is for science. I've never tried this. So the ship itself has no power, but the jump drive is fully charged. Because that charge is like, you know. Well, I hope it works.
So I'll get in one of the control seats, and I'll see if I can activate the jump drive.
I won't move. Now, we don't have the hacking block. We were using a different mod that gives you like a sound effect to find the stuff that you need to grind down. And I think it limits the things that you have to grind down to only a few things.
Yeah. The sort of stuff that you would expect.
It's cool.
All right, let's see if this works. I'm jumping.
It worked!
That's kind of what you'd expect, right?
Right, like if you've already put the energy into it, it shouldn't need any more power. All right, I'll meet you over there.
Yep. I'm 1 kilometer from the jump ship.
Okay, let's just hope I don't run into any friends along the way. It was definitely not about the friends I made along the way. Let's go.
No friends.
No friends, please. Reaver. And then our jump drive should be ready to go, and we can head back.
Yeah, if the torpedoes... If I can't use the torpedoes in running away, I might switch to Consti's new rockets and have them launch out sideways. Because that will hopefully eliminate the running away problem.
Yeah. I'm probably going to switch over to Consti's missiles, just because of this shenanigans.
Yeah.
It's too bad, because these were cool. I like them deploying. It is hilarious to watch them open up, and they literally open up backwards, so... Yep. The missiles in there.
Oh man, Victory Shack.
Hey! Feels good. We've defeated a Reaver ship.
As long as you don't attract a Reaver on your return.
Yeah. In which case, I'm gonna like power slide into the dock, and then you jump us.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
So the only time you could use your torpedoes right now is basically if you're not moving. Is that how it works?
Or if I'm accelerating slowly toward the enemy.
If you run, they'll chase you. Yeah, I don't think any of them are close enough to see me run right now. I don't even see the Havelock anymore. I think he's gone. I think we're good. I'm 15 out. Hey!
That's a victory. I didn't lose my ship. Almost losing your ship, but not losing it is a victory. 100% a victory. I don't know what you're talking about. I am surprised I lost my reactors, though. I'm surprised I lost all my reactors, because my other ones weren't even close to the big one. Yeah. I deliberately put them somewhere that it wasn't close.
Now, you saw what it had, though, right? Like, it was loaded with autocannons.
Yeah. I think it.
I mean,
I
it
think a
was-
couple of shells got through my armor and just hit key parts on the inside.
And you're running nothing but light, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's reinforced light, but it's still light. I'm really surprised we didn't take out that jump drive.
Yeah.
Having, if you knew...
wait a second. Does it have 2 of them and we did take out one?
Oh, there was a big chunk of that ship missing. There was that big old explosion. That I didn't know if
but
that
we
was a
didn't
jump
see the
drive
fragments
one, though.
go, which we should
Yeah.
have.
Oh, Pirate Scout, if you find us on the way out of here, that'd be so funny. You are not the threat here. Oh, is there a bigger ship than the Havelock? I wonder if chat knows.
There is if I'm in the game. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's the cockroach.
the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't.
There-
I don't know. Maybe I have actually.
There is a
I don't remember.
Splitsy specific boss. I don't know if Lucas
Oh.
undid the Splitsy specific part of it so that everyone can find
Yeah.
it. But for a time there was a Splitsy specific boss that only occurred just if I was in the save. Because it's the captured, Reaverized version of my ship that I wrote out of a series because it was too powerful.
No.
It's
Like he added that boss mechanic where you'd see like you'd get a GPS and it's like there's a boss over there and then you're volunteering to go to it and then the boss spawns. Like it doesn't just happen. And I wonder if he did that because you had a ship that was like, you know, you need to go with your eyes open. You
'cause
don't
he
want
had
to just
that-
spawn this thing.
He had that mechanic in the whatchamacallit, the hacky mod.
Oh yeah, corruption.
Corruption, yeah. He had that in Corruption, so that was already a thing. What I think we should do once we've done our repairs is come back here and see if we can spawn the boss encounter and have a
fight
crack
it?
at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's fight
Yeah.
the boss. I don't know if there's a Reaver boss other than that one, like a standard Reaver boss versus like a specialty one you were talking about. I kind
is
of
what
want
I
to know
need.
now.
This is when I need TFE
We'll do that
in chat.
research. Yeah, we'll do that research
I'll ask
after,
him. Hold
after
on.
this stream. But first, let's jump home.
Gotta get you connected.
Yep, I'm almost there. I am coming in now. You drifting?
Nope. Stationary. Thanks, Special
I'm
Touch.
just now dropping down. I kind of... Once again, I'll be facing the other direction. Ah, man, your ship looks great.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think our redesign's very much,
Yeah.
very better.
Yes. Oh, I like the bit of orange on the side. I didn't spot that before.
The stripe?
Yeah, the stripe adds something.
Yeah, it's on both sides, and it's reinforcing the armor around it. And the armor under it, because there's 2 layers there.
And it's following the orange stripe on the turrets.
The turrets are
little bit.
always orange there.
Yeah.
You can't color those a different color, so I decided to run with it.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Okay, coming in.
The jump ship does have welders and grinders, that's true, but I think I need repairs, so... and I
Come on.
need to possibly do some little bits of refit, but
Let's
that
grab
is...
the blueprint.
Control Alt B.
You got it?
Yeah, I've got a new one.
Grab one too. Control, Alt, and... I'm sailing away. Jump space 1-1. My inertial dampeners were off. I was trying to make the blueprint. Hey, all right. My goofy cockpit. All right, I'm ready to
Oh,
jump.
man.
Let's go home. And that's where we're gonna wrap up the stream with the jump.
Yep. Off we go.
Thank you for joining me for
Thanks,
this
man.
Reaver Space adventure.
That went so
Good
much
times. You down for a big boss fight next Saturday?
better. Yeah, oh,
You
absolutely.
around?
Reaver boss.
Cool.
And Consti says the torpedoes might be working next week. Yes!
Ooh, nice. All right, yeah, because I love the idea of you like dumping torpedoes as you run away.
Yeah.
Let me grab a save real quick. All right, everybody, I'm gonna run. Let's see what you got going on right now.
I'll be back tomorrow with some more Out of Ore, which has been great fun. Tonka trucks in a sandpit. What are you next back with?
We are in the next couple of days having the sign-ups for the next free company campaign. Campaign 5, the rules are already out for those who are interested. That is our big mass multiplayer cooperative war game. So
How many people are you playing with this time?
I have no idea. That's what the sign-up's about. So we'll see. I am legit super nervous about how many players because we've had a lot in the last one. But it's going to be fun. I've got a lot of community members helping out with that to make it all go smoothly. So come on over if you want to check that out. And then the normal stuff. Empire War tomorrow. We're going to stream in the morning. And I got Gates of Hell going. I'm about to wrap up that. So all this fun stuff over on Twitch. And that's it, man. All right, everybody.
Well, I just want to say one thing quickly. Consti, you're a legend for constantly trying to fix this stuff to make it work for us. Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you. And all the other mod authors who make all this stuff possible. You guys are amazing. And the hours and hours of fun that we get out of it, we really do appreciate it. All right, everybody. See you in the next one. Later.
See ya.